Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing today on this fine Thursday night? Hopefully you're all doing good, and hopefully you can improve on that with some more Path of Exile, the third Edict. In today's stream, we're going to be going into Act 4 for the very first time. I know, we've been very slow, but that's because I'm not here to get you guys through like Endgame as fast as possible. I'm here to show what the experience is of somebody who is just improvising everything, doing very little research, and getting a little bit of guidance from mostly you guys, whenever that happens even. But yeah, that is what we're going to be doing. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing good? Y'all doing good so far? Y'all doing fine in this Thursday night today? You guys ready for some Path of Exile 2 of the 2 variety? Good afternoon, Ram JHS. I wasn't aware that it was only afternoon. For me, it's nighttime. It is nighttime. Knacks and Thoughts, Act 4. Let's go. Let's go, baby. The time has come. Good evening, Visogo 12. What is up? What is up, team? So, I figured that, yeah, we got to Act 4, Coxer, but we didn't really start it yet. So today's going to be our first impressions of Act 4. Because I wanted to do Act 4 before I put out my video on what I think about the new League and all of this stuff. I will probably make that, maybe we'll even make that video at the end of today's stream. I don't know, depends on how much energy I have by the time I'm done with the stream. I did drink an espresso. I drank an espresso before the stream started. To kind of like power me up. It's a terrible idea at my age, drinking an espresso at fucking 8 p.m. Terrible idea. This is what I do for you guys, okay? This is what I do for you guys. Now, before we get started, obviously, I wanted to just check out one of the latest videos that came across my my feed. This one's from Talkative Try, which a lot of people tend to call someone who is too toxically positive or something. But I feel like we've seen so many people complaining about the game. It should add a little bit of balance, right? It's only one video today. I'm not going to be watching a whole lot because I want to jump into Act 4 as well. But yeah, this video he called The Massive Path of Exile 2 Hate is Ridiculous. So this should be interesting. This is a video from somebody who... he's the reason I know anything about the lore of Path of Exile, because I watched his videos ahead of Path of Exile 2, and I learned quite a bit, even though I don't remember much of it now, because I have the memory of a goldfish, because it is what it is. But let's see what he has to say.
What in the world is going on with Path of Exile 2 right now?
Oh,
well,
my man Try is sick. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry, bro. Hope you get better. You can hear it in his voice. I'm very familiar with this. This is one of the worst things that can happen whenever it comes to like those light sicknesses. You know, losing our voice is one of the worst things that can happen to a content creator. By the way, guys, I already linked the video in both chats, so make sure to give it a like, give it some watch time, let it playing in the background while we watch it or something. Let's see what's happening.
Well, for lovers, haters, and mild enjoyers alike, this patch moved PoE 2 in a positive direction. Yes, there are still huge problems with the game, including skill balance, performance, and visual clarity, but the bulk...
So performance and visual clarity, I definitely feel like that is an issue from some of the clips that we have seen. But like, skill balance? Like, listen. Coming from someone that has played a lot of video games, okay? A lot of video games. Very few times have video games been perfectly balanced. And the one video game that actually has some of the best balance that I've experienced in terms of like a multiplayer-centric game was actually Final Fantasy XIV. And even then, okay, when most characters are like, they're off by, I don't know, fucking 5%, maybe 10% on the highest ends. I don't think there's even like a 10% difference, okay? That is enough for a community to go and say this character is not viable. Like a 3% damage difference, the community would go, character not viable. And that is like, I think, at least back when I played it, It was probably one of the closest balance of classes that I have seen in an online like MMORPG, RPG type of game was 14. The classes were fairly stable, and that came with a problem. The problem that it came with is that a lot of classes feel very similar to play. Like, for instance, I would play tanks, right? You're playing let's say you're playing the Paladin. Paladin's actually a little bit different because it had like the thing where you do some range damage and stuff, but it's like you're playing the Paladin and it's like, look, okay, you have your class cooldown, just like the Warrior, you have your class cooldown. So Paladin had, what was it called? I forget what was the name of the Paladin one, but you had like a big cooldown, and then Warrior had his big cooldown. Then you had your Protect My Allies cooldown, and Warrior would also have one, which was my Protect My Allies cooldown. Then your Warrior would have your defensive that you would use midway through your combo, and your Paladin would have your defensive that you... So you get what I mean? Like, they were very homogenous. They were not specialized anymore. But they were very well balanced. I mean, I hesitate to say very well because it's not like I played the game on like fucking, I'm doing ultimates and shit like that. But like, for the most part, I think that the range of difference between those classes was not that much. And even then, people complain. So it's like, I no longer expect games to be perfectly balanced. Now, having said that, you have a problem when 70% of people above 90 are playing Deadeye. Obviously, there's an issue there. Like, clearly there's a problem, right? You know that there's a problem when 70% of your player base is playing the same class. But that's going to be something that's probably still going to be a problem as they crawl their way into 1.0. Like, I don't expect this game to be balanced. I just want it to be fun. It just needs to be functional, not balanced. Because the people who are going to find broken shit, they're going to find broken shit. Whether that broken shit's in the Warrior class, whether it's in the Ranger class, whether it's in the Gladiator class when that comes out, they'll find the broken shit and they will play the broken shit. Interestingly enough, the one time that Melee was the broken shit, they nerfed that shit into the ground instantly. It took no time. It was like, whoa, Melee is way too powerful, brother. We need to nerf that shit right now. When range is broken, that doesn't appear to be a problem. That's fine.
Of the update was positive. We have way more content in the game. We have a ton.
I don't think people are asking for perfect balance. They just want reasonable balance. No, I agree. I agree, Neck and Thoughts. I agree, but that's just the thing. I don't think that we're even going to get reasonable balance. Because, like, I don't know how you even balance this. I don't know how you do it. I'm going to be real. Because it's one thing if you have, like, a limited pool of classes and you have all these things. But, like, look at the skill tree. I don't know how you balance all that. It's crazy. It's insane. But then again, they set themselves up for that. They need to figure that shit out. It is what it is.
More skills viable, and the game as a whole just feels so much better with the new crafting possibilities, Abyss as a league mechanic that is so expansive,
Abyss is fun.
All these new boss fights and monsters in the game. I've been having an absolute blast while people have been having issues with the game that I have also experienced. And in this video, we are breaking down the good, bad, and ugly of PoE 2 0.3, the third edict, and justifying why I am giving it a 9 out of 10 so far as a casual dad gamer who blasted the heck out of it during the opening weekend, and now we'll only have probably a few hours to play every single week. Don't worry, MP, I am going to justify that 9 out of 10. I am not a complete shill. We're gonna get to all of it. But before...
just a little bit of a shill, not a complete one, just a smidge. Just a hint.
We do, my fellow exiles, I've been out of commission because I lost my voice, had a crazy fever the past few days. I'm still recovering, but I would really appreciate the support. Make sure you like the video.
Send them your energy, like the video.
Sub notification bell and leave a comment.
Send Talkative Try your energy.
If you'd like to see future videos as I keep pumping through Path of Exile 2, a game so sick, it even passed its disease onto me. Might want to take that out. And as always, timestamps are in the description below. Let's pop right into one of the pros with the campaign edition of Act 4 and the interludes. The design of Act 4 was simply superb. The boss
I can't wait
fights,
to
the
get in there.
areas, the NPCs, how you interact with them, with your character via dialogue, giving personality to your exile. It was just beautiful. I did not expect to enjoy Act 4 more than Act 1, but now it has surmounted Act 1 as my favorite act in PoE 2. I thought given Act 1 had the most testing, had the most polish, there would be no way Act 4 would surpass it, but it easily did, and my ratings are now Act 4, Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3 in that order. I'm wondering if Act 5 and Act 6 will be able to do the same exact thing. I think GGG took their learnings from the prior acts and all the feedback people
I
had.
think I like Act 2 more. Maybe it's just because of that one level. You guys know the one I'm talking about. I always get super hyped when we get to that fucking level. The one where we're up atop the ramparts and the you know, the little citadel, the mobile citadel thing is coming through and we're busting through the gates and the music's just like popping, boom, boom, boom. Love that. And I also love when we're invading the whatever the juggernaut, whatever it's called, the thing where Jormungandr is. I love that thing where it's like, oh fuck yeah, let's go. We're coming in there and we're beating them up and shit and it's great. Like that. I love Act 2. Act 2 is fantastic. Although I will say it's mostly just those two moments that really make me love it more than the rest of them. Because like Act 1, when you get to Geonor is just fucking phenomenal. I think I like Geonor more than Jormungandr, but the soundtrack of Jormungandr is just, bro, so fucking good. So good, bro. What do you mean?
Had with them and really push them all into Act 4. Not only did they do that, but they also ensured Act 4 felt truly unique. It stood out as a distinct piece of content in the game, allowing you to choose which island you go to, each of these islands having a vastly different design, very different enemy types, and it really allowed you to just be variable with the way you progress through it. A big complaint I saw from a lot of players was that Act 4 felt too long, and it didn't at all to me. Even though it did take me longer, a little bit longer than Act 3 to do, it was still my first time playing through it.
That's
and the
gonna be
first
a
time for a
massive
lot of
act.
you playing through it as well. I think once you go through it a couple more times, you're going to be able to speed through it at your leisure. And it's just going to be like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Now, there is something to be said that Path of Exile 2's campaign is really stepping up to be a part of the game, something that you don't just zoom through. And that is different from Path of Exile 1 and Last Epoch and many other ARPGs, some that allow you to just skip through the campaign entirely. And I like that. I like that the campaign is an actual part of the game that you need to progress through. You need to build your character to surmount. It's interesting, it's different, and I'd rather Grinding Gear Games design a campaign to be as fun and as mysterious and variable as possible. Something.
The issue with the campaign is, again, the more hardcore of a player you are, the more of a problem you're going to have with the campaign. And I honestly, without an adventure mode, kind of like what you had in, say, Diablo 3, I don't know how you fix that. Because it's like, I think most people are okay with going through the campaign once every 3 months or whatever the cadence is going to be for every major league. You're okay going through it once. But if you have to go through it twice, it might start feeling long in the tooth, particularly if you plan on playing like 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many characters these hardcore players do per league. Like, I'm planning on doing 1, 2 max. So for me, going through the campaign maybe twice in the span of 3 months, it's not really a big deal. Even though most likely I'm only going to play one character because I have so many games that I cover. At the end of the day, you know, I'm mostly a Monster Hunter creator that does a little bit of variety. Like, there's not a whole lot happening in Monster Hunter right now, so naturally I'm playing other games and enjoying myself rather than trying to force myself to play Monster Hunter until it's not fun anymore. So that every time that I go back, it's still fun. But, you know, that usually means that I will have limited time, so probably, I think I will do 1 character per league. I think that's fine. So me going through the campaign once every 3 months, no issue. But somebody who wants to do like 5, 6 characters, it's going to be fucking miserable. It's going to be miserable for them, absolutely. And I don't know how you solve that without an adventure mode. Because ultimately, once you've gone through the campaign once, what you want is maps. But yeah, I don't know I don't know how you get around that, because like you need to have a character at level 65. They haven't made a way for you to get a character at level 65 at zoom speeds. So I don't know how you do it.
That you can master, as opposed to something that is just a mere stepping stone on your journey to the real game, that is the end game of Path of Exile 2. That is opinion I know a lot of people will disagree with. A lot of people want to be able to move through the campaign much faster. They want a campaign skip option. I just don't think that is a good idea, and it's definitely not what GGG is going for here. I also just need to give one more ounce of praise to the actual story and the way your character interacts with NPCs again. This sheds so much light on the personality of our exiles, and I really hope Grinding Gear Games goes back and does the same with Acts 1 through 3. Your dialogue changes based on your class and your ascendancy. And unlike many modern games where the character takes on a very generic mold, your character is actually a character with a personality and a clear opinion about
what he is saying makes me so much more happier that I'm playing Mercenary. I would hate playing through something that is referring to my character and be playing the warrior, because the warrior is just like, I'm goody two shoes warrior. I'm here to save the weak. I'm here to protect the weak and destroy the wicked and yada yada. Whereas the mercenary is like, hey, I'm here to make some money, bro. And I like those morally gray characters way more, so that makes me way happier playing a merc, which I realize, like, I'm talking about this stuff, and I kind of feel like if any of the hardcore players were to hear me speak, they'd be like, this fucking guy cares about the story? What a fucking loser.
What's going on?
Why would anybody listen to him? What a waste of everybody's time. It's like, yeah, I get it. Whatever.
In the story and the world, and I absolutely adore that. I love that GGG finally decided to give your character a little bit more of a voice. And if this continues with all the future leagues and all the future acts, we are in for an absolute treat when it comes to PoE 2's story. A brief shout out to the interludes 1 through 3 as well. I didn't think I was going to enjoy them as much as I did. GGG are the kings of asset reuse, and even though many of the bosses and mods
kind of like
and areas
looking away
are
so that I
stuff
don't
we've
get spoiled.
previously seen in the game, they made them completely fresh, and they gave some novel concepts to all these areas that really made them stand out. I'm talking about things as simple as an interlude 2 where the town you can exit 4 different ways into a massive map, the crossing, where there's monsters just coming at you from all sides across this massive area.
Sounds
with different
good.
exits leading out from it, lots of little secrets to find. I love those interesting ideas, and I hope Grinding Gear Games continues to put them throughout PoE 2. You also have the area in Interlude 1 at the end, the manor, where at the beginning of the zone you can see where you need to progress next to reach the interlude end bosses. That was also a unique concept, and I just love those little bits of map design. It makes them stand out from the rest of the game. With the boss fights, they also put that little bit extra pizzazz, with Camille bringing in brand new tracks for them, complete reskins of Draven and Assinia, or just completely unique designs like Asmati. Oh my goodness, that fight was crazy. And as much praise as I'm giving the boss fights, and they were quite enjoyable and rewarding, I must say, very few of them were difficult to me. Now, I was playing an Ice Strike Acolyte of Chayula, so I was chilling the monsters, but in Act 4, I died to one boss. The pirate boss, actually. He anchor slammed me a single time, one-shot me, but every single other boss, I killed in one go. That wasn't the case for the interludes. I did die a few times, for example, to Asmati. I think that was the toughest boss for me, but everything else, I pushed through. Now, when I first started playing Path of Exile 2 back in December, oh my goodness, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, all those bosses were crushing me for quite a while. So maybe I've just improved in skill, or maybe Grinding Gear Games intentionally lowered the difficulty level of the bosses. You'll have to let me know.
I think they lowered the difficulty level of the bosses. Absolutely. Like the Act 2 final boss, I never know how to say his name. That guy. I feel like he's definitely easier because he was such a massive wall for a lot of people. He definitely felt way easier this league. I could be wrong, but that's the way that it felt.
In the comments below if you notice this as well. I know for Geonor, for example, they definitely changed up his abilities to make them less punishing. I am not the biggest fan of that. I really like the difficult boss fights that pushed your character and skill to the next level, although I do know that the sentiment from GGG and much of the player base was that the game was too hard at its state in 0-1 and 0-2, so perhaps with 0-3, they're pushing the bosses to be a little bit easier. I haven't fought these bosses again in the endgame, so I don't know if they are just as hard as they were in prior patches, but I plan on finding out soon. Okay, enough praise. Let's move into one of the cons of the patch, and that is all grouped into the category of performance. This patch saw the renderer completely rewritten, as we learned from Jonathan, and he did expect there would be some crashes and some issues, but it should be an overall positive for the game. That did not occur at least.
Okay, I need a fucking graph that tells me if you had issues, are you on an AMD GPU or an NVIDIA GPU? I need to know this. Like, did you have issues? Yes. What is your GPU? NVIDIA, AMD. Did you have issues? No. What is your GPU? And then I want to see what is the percentage of people that had issues with an NVIDIA versus the percentage of people that had issues with an AMD. That's what I want to see. I really, really want to see that. I have issues and on AMD. What GPU? 9070? Maybe less. I don't know. Ghazi should have a clip involving that enemy in Act 3 that says at CD at CD. I bet he trolled somebody with it, sure. Because, like, I feel like a lot of the issues are the NVIDIA drivers. The 7800 XT? Okay. Okay. I switched my server to one closer to me like you suggested. No more stuttering, basically. Yeah, I told you, Deeks. I know that issue. A lot of people had that issue. I remember when, what's his name? Fucking, is it Forge Gaming? I remember that he made like a video about it. He's like, this game's unplayable. This game's such ass. Oh my God, it's so bad. Look at all this delay. Oh. And everybody was just going like, bro, why are you playing on the Japanese server or some bullshit like that? Just because you're on PlayStation doesn't mean you have to play on the Japanese server, bro. You can play on a server near you. And then it instantly solved it. So yeah, I'm familiar with that stuff. No issues 5090, but it's probably brute force. Yeah. Yeah, 5090, bro. Jesus, did you win the lottery? What the fuck? A 5090 costs more than my whole computer. Holy shit.
At least for me, and many others are also having substantial issues. Now, mine are isolated to mere render crashes wherein the game will freeze up, and then it will go black, and then the game will essentially fake crash and reset the zone around me. So I don't actually crash out of the game, but it essentially mimics a crash. Alongside that, I also have massive FPS drops when I'm fighting Abyss monsters most of the time, and I am running a 4090 with a 9950 3XD AMD CPU, tons of RAM. I have a giga computer, and I'm still having big drops, stutters, and giant performance issues all around. I know this is an early access game. I know grinding your games doesn't want this to be happening, of course, but I have to ask, if we keep seeing these massive problems, especially for high-end PCs, how are PS5s, Xboxes, and lower-end PCs?
But wait a minute. 0.1 and 0.2, did we have these issues? Because he's saying we keep seeing these problems, and I'm like, I don't remember that many issues in point 2 I didn't play that much, so I don't actually know, but in point 1, I don't remember that many performance issues. Did we have performance issues in point 1? Fine on PS5? Yes. Okay. Maybe need to figure that shit out then. Yeah, because the 7900 XTX just kind of brute forces so much shit, even though it's not like the best GPU. It still brute forces a lot of stuff, so yeah.
Expected to be running this game at a base level, especially with mechanics such as Abyss, which introduce so many monsters into the field of play that just completely diminish any performance that you have.
I would never do a hardcore character in the current state of the game with the way that Abyss works, because like you just get fucking deleted on Abyss.
And this all rolls into the issue with visual clarity as well. This is worse than ever before in PoE 2 with Abyss. There comes a point, about an interlude 2 I'd say, where so many monsters can appear on your screen that you can't really see what's happening, and it's a pure stat check what's going on. And this just continues to beef up and beef up. I've seen some clips of Abyss maps, tier 15s, that look absolutely absurd. You can't even see the ground. There's so many monsters.
I saw maps
it becomes
of
a pure
T-posing.
stat check, not a skill check or anything like that, alongside a PC check, because this is melting people's machines. And even if this wasn't melting people's machines, the visual clarity is still difficult to behold. Because if you're playing, for example, melee, and you're fighting on top of monsters that are green colored and black colored, and then they drop degens on the ground that are green and black, and you can't even see them, and it just starts to eviscerate your life, what can you do? And then there's also on-death explosions, so people might not see those, and they walk to get some loot, and then they just pop completely. There's a lot of these mobs in Abyss, and they are deadly. I think these are the mobs that killed me the most so far in Path of Exile 2, this current patch, because of how powerful these effects are and how much they impact me on a melee character. And a lot of the time it's because I can't really see them. On one end, we know GGG wants to put so many monsters on the screen that we feel giga powerful, and we feel good when we find these crazy abysses and are able to overcome them. But on the other side, we literally cannot read the battlefield because there are so many monsters on the screen at the same time. Well, if you get a...
I wonder if they rewrote the render and baked in RTX. That would make so much sense. If there's like, yeah, we'll just put RTX baseline in the game. It's like, oh.
Supremely powerful screen clearing build, this becomes a non-issue. But not everybody's builds are like that. Mine is, and I can for sure tell you that right now. So what is the solution here? I don't have one, and I don't know if Grinding Gear Games does either. This is something that has existed in Path of Exile 1 for the longest time, and they sought to solve in Path of Exile 2. But here we are with the very first true League mechanic, and it's crazy how many monsters are appearing on screen right now. It feels really cool, but...
What if there were less monsters, but they were harder and more mechanical monsters? That's what I'd like, but I think that is not going to be a very popular opinion. I think that's the kind of opinion that will have me nailed to a cross and set on fire. The PoE community going like, this motherfucker, you fucking Dark Souls piece of shit, get the fuck out of our game.
It's also destroying performance, and it's introducing so much visual clutter to the game that you cannot see what's going on. And then, as I briefly mentioned before, in addition to the rendering crashes that I'm experiencing, a lot of people are just getting crashes that send them straight to desktop. I really hope Grinding Gear Games tries to solve those ASAP. I know it's early access, but still, having those exist in this game is super unfortunate, and it really lowers the enjoyment for a lot of players. Like I said, I could look past my own issues. I played for a ridiculous amount of time, and it probably only took up, less than 5% of my own gaming time. So I had an absolute blast despite the issue. And again, performance was actually only abysmal in Abysses. And I haven't hit the crazy levels of Abyss yet, so it might dip even further. All right, right now let's pop back to a positive, and that is sprint. Now this is a controversial take here because even my own view of sprint has changed substantially.
Shit! Sprint! Uh-oh! It's all over now. Here we go, boys.
From day one to now. I originally was a sprint non-enjoyer. I had some
skill issue.
Massive skill issues. I had a fat finger constantly causing me to get heavy stunned. But when I learned how to pilot sprint properly, it became a massively powerful tool, and I understand why there's not only one downside to using sprint, why there's a multitude of downsides that grinding gear games have given it. However, I gotta say, they should have advertised these downsides when they were talking about sprint. They only talked about the heavy
Oh, it's a surprise. Surprise mechanic.
stun aspect. There's a lot more that happens here. If you bump into an object, you have an odd animation. If you're trying to turn, the piloting is super slow, and there's a multitude of other things.
That's called momentum.
It is ridiculously busted because you can avoid pretty much every monster in the map if you are using sprint properly. And we all know some people just aren't, because it is difficult to master. So I think
I love seeing people trip up and get fucking blown up. Bro, it's so fun. I love seeing it. They're just like zoom, 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 zoom. Ah! The animation the character does, and then the monsters fucking jump you. It's like they pick you up, put you over a barrel. It's like, yeah, yeah. You like running, motherfucker?
sprint is a huge boon if you know how to use it properly. If you're not, it is rough to behold. You will constantly be dying. You will get frustrated as you pound into little urns. And the clips that we've seen are just hilarious thus
They're
far.
gold.
The one change
It's
that I think
perfect.
they should add to sprint at this point after my enlightening of skill is they should give an option to bind sprint to
Yes.
a different key.
Yes.
Right now, you
Absolutely 100% correct. Should be a different key or a different, like, just let me do something else. Like, bro, should not be tied to dodge at all. It's not, it's kind of dumb actually that it's bound to dodge. Not to mention that keeping it, not having to keep it pressed, the option where you get it, you know, it toggles it after you do it. That should be the default option as well. Absolutely.
can only bind it to the same key.
I want to do it on L3 personally on my controller. Just press down on L3. The same way that you run in literally every other modern game right now. You just press L3 and your character runs. Huh? We'll just fix pretty much all the issues that I have with sprint.
You dodge with, you have to dodge, hold dodge to turn into a sprint. They should add another key that dodges you and then puts you into a sprint so that you don't mix up the two. Because what's happening right now is some people, they try to dodge, but they're pushing on their dodge a little too long. They go into a sprint, and as they were dodging, they get hit and heavy stunned. And while yes, it is technically a skill issue, one that I encounter myself many times, I still think there should be an option for those who have fat thumbs like me. Now let's run back over to another con here, and this one is a bit divisive. I streamed for a ridiculous amount of time, and I had lots of people, hundreds of people coming into my chat and talking about this, and I'm getting many different stories, not only from these players who are coming into my stream, but also content creators and people on Reddit, in my Discord, and beyond, and that is on the topic of skill balance. The disparity between people's enjoyment of this patch relies much on what skills they chose to play. Some skills worked very well, and people were able to progress through the game at a reasonable pace and have a great time. Other skills were just flat out broken and didn't even work, or were just completely detrimental to people playing the game entirely. Other skills were just very weak and led players to move at a snail's pace throughout the game. What we have right here is a massive disparity between various skills in the game, which is unfortunate. And then even within that, there is a bit of a schism where people are saying spells are horrible and infusions are horrible, and then some people are saying infusions are great. I'm blasting the entire screen in one go. So I'm left a little bit confused here, as I am not a mechanical mastermind, and I kind of just went all in on Hollow Palm, and that's all I've played.
It will never be perfect, but at the same time, it shouldn't be as broken as it is. But at the same time, I expect it to be this busted for 0.4, 0.5, all the way until 1.0. And I feel like in 1.0, it will just be slightly less busted, but likely there will still be things that will be busted. So like, if you would ask me, you think Lightning Shot Deadeye is going to be this busted in 1.0? No. But it will probably still be plenty busted. It'll probably still be one of the best classes because the devs have a hard-on for it, clearly, because otherwise it wouldn't dominate 2 patches in a row. Because, like, one patch, a character absolutely dominating one patch, that's a mistake. A character absolutely dominating 2 patches in a row, that's intent. Okay? So it's like, listen, lightning shot Deadeye is always going to be good. Okay? Like, I've played World of Warcraft since 2004. And I understand these are 2 very different games, okay? But one of the things that I can promise you is for the longest time, Blizzard developers absolutely adored Paladins. They were like the best tanks, the best healers, the best DPSers, and I know that there have been certain expansions where Ret kind of sucked. But there have also been other, Ret is kind of like the one where it kind of like goes up and down. But for everything else, like for tanking and for healing, Paladins absolutely fucking dominated for so goddamn long. It was disgusting. So it was pretty obvious that there's just like somebody in the team that had a hard-on for Paladins. So that's simple. Kind of like the same thing with Death Knights. Death Knights also dominated for God knows how long. Pretty obvious that somebody had a hard-on for Arthas, and it's just like, yup, this one dominates. Fuck y'all. Don't give a fuck. It is what it is. So that's just the way that it goes. There are some classes that are going to be the darling to somebody in the development team, and Lightning Deadeye is one of those classes. It is what it is.
That thus far. But given there are so many complaints, issues, you just have to admit that there is a skill balance problem.
Like, for instance, given the balance that we've seen throughout point 1, point 2, and point 3, I am 99% sure that Warrior will never be the top of the pack. They'll be viable depending on the skills that you use and all of that stuff. They might even be good. They will never be the top of the pack.
Happening here with PoE 2 right now. And if that's the case, I plead GGG. Do not wait until December and 0.4 to touch up some skills. I'd do another patch in a few weeks' time where you bring up the floor of some of these skills and take a look at what people are complaining about. Now that the patch is live, we have now learned that Warrior and Maces are actually quite strong this patch. A lot of people are having an absolute blast with those.
Are they?
That was not the prediction of many people before the patch launched. And in fact, it seems that spells, especially in the early game, are where people are struggling. Perhaps grinding your games was a little bit scared to tune the numbers too high with all the infusion changes. Maybe they can boost those up a little bit as we move towards 0.4. Are there any other archetypes that are struggling? If so, let me know in the comments below. I'll try to highlight those in future videos. I'll add as a little bit of an addendum here because it's my last real con. Support gem drops are a little light, in my opinion. I have not been very lucky with them. I've been clearing full maps and trying to get all the seeded ones, and I still am a little light on my support gem drops. I know you can get them easily from the currency exchange now, which is what I've been doing, but I wish there was a way to guarantee a few more support gems while you're running through the campaign. All right, moving to my next pro, and that is crafting. Crafting actually exists now. I've been using all the different orb types throughout the campaign. Essences have felt phenomenal. I did feel like they were a little light as I went to Act 3 and Act 4 into the interludes, but in Act 1 and Act 2, I was getting quite a few essences, and they massively helped out my crafting. Alongside Abyss, which is what I'd like to talk about next.
I don't know how to use essences.
Crafting just feels like it's in such a much better place compared to 0.2 and 0.1, especially for someone who is more of a casual player who's not interacting a ton with the crafting economy. So Abyss. Guys, this is the first real league mechanic in Path of Exile 2, and they knocked it out of the park. This is what I thought they were going to do with all the league mechanics that they transferred from PoE 1 to PoE 2. Give them an actual complete revamp, reskin, and boost them to the next power level. They did not do this with Ritual, they didn't do it with Breach, they didn't do it with Expedition, and they surely didn't do it with Delirium. With Abyss, they 100% did. We have the crafting systems enabled. We have a bunch of unique items in this. We have 5 complete boss fights. We have a complete area that you can venture down within and encounter some very cool foes inside. We have a bunch of new monsters, which are just awesome to see. We have a league mechanic that intentionally mixes with other league mechanics and gives you unique rewards, like the jewel that you can unveil 4 different mods on, and I got a pretty busted jewel out of that. This is the standard for Path of Exile 2 league mechanics, especially when they transfer from Path of Exile 1. I hope they use this as the baseline for all future leagues that they move on from PoE 1 to PoE 2, and any future leagues that they just design from PoE 2 from the ground up. I love Abyss. They knocked it out of the park with it. The only problem with Abyss is that its performance completely destroys computers and its visual clarity is bad. And then I think it's a little bit too tough on the early levels unless you work at an absolute snail's pace and knock through the Abyss monsters, which I do believe they are addressing in the newest patch, which we'll talk about at the end of the video. Another W that I don't have much to say on is the Merchant. It works great, and that feeling that you get when you log on after a day of playing and you see that you've sold a bunch of items and you have Exalts and Divines waiting for you in the stash is just superb. It's pure bliss. This skill system rework has also been a massive win personally. Being able to use multiple support gems across your character is just great, and it allows for many different...
I don't like that. Probably controversial take. I don't like that. I like the way that it worked before, where it's like, no, you get your one support, you have to choose where you put it, and then you have to play with the other supports. Because what happens now is you have a bunch of supports that just go unused. They just go unused, because, like, this one is slightly better or whatever, or works better for this skill, so I'll just use this one always. And I thought that it was more creative when you had to, like, oh, I need to figure out which is the skill that is going to benefit the most from this support gem, and then you use it there, and then it's like, okay, so this other skill could also really benefit from that one. What's the closest thing that I can get? I liked it better the way that it was before. And this is probably going to be one of those things that nobody's going to agree with me, which is fine, but I liked it the way that it was before. I liked you having to choose it. And not to mention that if you're playing Gemling Legionnaire, which I happen to be doing now, you also had the extra advantage of you're able to stack 2 of the same or whatever it was, or 3 of the same or whatever, and it was a class mechanic. But yeah. I liked it better before, absolutely. I think that people are going to be very divided on this particular topic. For sure. Limited good supports promote using a single skill rather than multiple. No, I don't agree. I don't agree with that. I disagree because you were left with no options for some skills. I feel like there is always some options you could have. It was not going to be as powerful as having the most optimal thing. I just think that the problem is that for a lot of people, it's like, no, I want to have the mathematical best thing always. And the other way... So let's put it like this. If you are somebody who is a giga min-maxer, the way that it is right now is way better. If you're somebody like me who just likes to wing it and try to figure shit out, the way that it was before was better because it made you think within certain restrictions, and it made things, in a way, I think it almost made things easier to kind of like work on your build, because you're like, well, I already put this thing over there, so now I have to figure out something else to put over there, and it was more fun to kind of like explore the possibilities. Whereas now it's just like, no, this one's the best, I put this one everywhere and it's done. With more options to the old skill. Well, that's the thing. They don't have all of the skill gems. So obviously you're going to get more. So I'm working under the assumption that we will have way more support gems in the future. And for that, I actually think that the current system is going to be worse than what we had before. But again, not a hardcore player. This is just how I feel as I am playing through the game. I'm not saying that I'm right. This is just how I feel.
Skills to actually be viable now. I actually am using so many different skills on my current Hollow Palm build. I'm using Shattering Palm, I'm using Ice Strike, I'm using Glacial Cascade, Killing Palm, I'm also using Frost Bomb. I just have all these different skills that I'm combining together so that I can easily clear trash mobs and then have those massive pounding hits against the bosses that I end up fighting. I'm so glad that they reversed course on this and that they no longer are limiting you here. Now, I have not found any real lineage support gems. I found one Kurgel's Leash, but I can't really use it in my build, so I have no opinions on that yet. And speaking of not having opinions on something, Endgame. So I'm currently in tier 6 Waystone, so I haven't played enough of Endgame because I was so sick. But what I have seen of Endgame so far has been quite promising, especially mixed with Abyss. The maps, they feel quite challenging. I'm ripping my way through them, and there's a bunch of extra encounters that I have seen thus far. I've had a bunch of those map boss summoning stones in my maps. I've also found one of the special mansion in the mists early on where you can fight the interlude 1 end bosses, and I'm literally only like 5 blocks away from the actual starting zone. It just feels like so much more is happening.
That sounds like more
on the
fun than
Atlas
last time,
already,
for sure.
and it does feel good. We'll see if that sentiment continues as I progress toward the Arbiter of Ash. I also got to shout out the way that we wove ourselves into the endgame story was chef's kiss. So
No
overall,
spoilers.
I am massively enjoying the patch. My fellow exiles, I would give it a 9 out of 10. You gotta understand here, I have very limited time to play this game, to play any games really, and I took that full opening weekend and I played over half the amount of time that I spent in Dawn of the Hunt, the entire patch long, and I loved it. Yes, I had performance issues. Yes, I had crashes. Yes, there are skill balance issues, but fortunately they didn't affect me, so that contributes to my 9 out of 10 score. As someone who doesn't have a lot of time to game, I can't game for 12-hour sessions every single day, I had an absolute blast, and all of my friends are having fun. Talking with them about it outside the game has been great. They're all moving through on their own unique build. My brother's playing an Amazon Hollow Palm. It's awesome. My wife is moving through on a witch of her own creation, and my dad is following Club Guns Deadeye build. We're just having a splendid time, and this is leagues better than
Talkative tries dad is the metagamer of the family. Is like, fuck y'all losers, I'm the best. I make all the money. Just like I do in real life, motherfuckers. I provided for all of you, and now I'm gonna do it again in the video game.
Of the hunt in my eyes. We've actually been seeing the community.
He's the breadwinner of the
together.
family.
Despite some crash outs, this game is moving in a good direction, and people realize that. Even though there are outlier issues, Grinding Gear Games is working to resolve them. Hopefully they really kick it into gear with the performance stuff, but I really think things are beginning to turn on PoE 2 for the bulk of the player base, which is good. We want Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 to both be excellent spots as we progress. 0.3 has really primed us for a great patch in 0.4 when the Druid is finally added.
Yeah, right.
I had to sneak the Druid into this video somehow. This is the very first patch coming into Path of Exile 2 0.3. It's actually already hit. Essentially, it nerfed some Abyss monsters, especially in the early game because they were giga tough. It fixed a ton of bugs and crashes. It unfortunately hit some builds as well, and people are currently freaking a little bit out about that, especially Spectre users and World.
No more cocaine ants for Ghazi. Pour one out for the cocaine ant.
/ users too, which is unfortunate, but Grinding Gear Games is claiming all the fixes were bug, and these were not direct targeted nerfs to the actual builds themselves. Like I said, hoping to see a patch that improves the performance issues and boosts up some of the skills that are currently struggling in the game. And we all know GGG are going to move on to working on Path of Exile 1's next update, 3.27, which should arrive in October before the next PoE 2 patch in December. So everybody, what are your opinions on the third edict so far? Did you enjoy this story? Are you enjoying your build? I will have a lot of podcasts and content incoming.
Molten Blast Merc is the best.
So I can be super talkative and yap a bunch. Do you agree with my 9 out of 10 rating, or do you think I am absolutely cooked and a shill for my takes?
Shill.
Let me know in the comments below.
Big
and
shill.
Make sure to like the video, subscribe to
You're
the
not
channel,
allowed to
and
like the
hit
game.
sub notification bell. I will see you in this video right here, which is probably a live stream in which I am showing off my totally busted Hollow Palm monk build. Make sure to have fun and stay sane.
All right, team, if you enjoyed the video, go over there, give Talkative Try a like. It really helps out. Give it some watch time as well. We're going to be jumping into the game now. Going to be checking out all the things. Going to finally do Act 4, which is going to feel real good. Let's go ahead and do that. Hey, Paladin Leroy, how you doing, buddy? All right. Boom. Give me just a quick second. I am playing Molten Blast Mercenary. Is our inventory clear? Perfect. It's time to go to Act 4, baby! Let's go!
Hello!
Hello! Travel to King's March.
It's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Good to hear, Paladin Leroy. Hope things improve, buddy.
Oh, back's killing me. Guess we're here.
Okay, let me just see. How are we doing? Resistances are not too bad. So listen, we're going to play through this act at a snail's pace, because that's just the way that I like to experience the game. Just giving you guys fair warning.
This is it? This is King's March? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes, but don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
So, fellas, where's Elva?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
All right, don't go having a street brawl while I'm gone. I want to watch.
That's good.
So, if I were a weapon piece, where'd I be hiding?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek.
How have you been? How's Minicon? Kids are doing great. Wife and the kids are actually out on vacation right now. I don't get vacations because I'm a content creator. So my life is already a vacation, kinda. But yeah, everything's good. Everything's been good. Have you been killing third act last boss for 5-6 minutes? You blasted him through. We blasted him through. I mean, I forget how long it was. It was probably like 2-3 minutes, something like that. But yeah, we're not like destroying him like a white mob or anything.
This is it?
Your time.
So, fellas,
We will need a
all
vessel.
right.
What have you learned? Doriani sees the world through a different lens. You must remember that he is of a bygone era.
I can hear you, you know.
Indeed.
And of what era are you, exactly?
Older still, I have seen many civilizations rise and fall.
I'd pay money to watch you two brawl it out.
It is a strange feeling meeting someone so gifted in sciences I unintentionally brought to the world. All of Val technology and advancements derived from my ultimate mistake.
You call the beast a mistake? On this I do not agree. The gods were nothing but monstrous tyrants. The power of corruption allowed humanity to seize back control of their destiny.
And what did you do with that control? In your experiments, I saw death, dismemberment, a living nightmare.
A means to an end. They were all willing sacrifices.
That is somehow even more frightening. The zealotry, the fervor. I've seen it all too often. A kind of madness, seemingly fundamental to mankind.
Perhaps, but it was their choice to make. They gave themselves in the hopes of saving our people. My only regret is that I failed.
Oh, to bear but one regret.
Sorry I asked.
Thank you.
Not to intrude, but have you heard from Pavan? I haven't heard from Pavan the longest time. I believe I messaged him a couple of times on Discord, but I haven't heard back from him. I have no idea what's going on. I've also been concerned about Pavan. But yeah, I haven't been able to talk to him. I have tried, but yeah. This guy seems familiar. Did I end up putting... I need to put the zoom functionality in my skills. Let's put on E. Y.
Let's deal.
Why does this guy seem familiar? Oh, he's gonna be our disenchant guy.
This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days, even though that was impossible back home.
Oh, he's from PoE?
The quest for wealth. What was the issue in Kalgur?
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned by wealthy families. New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kalgur. I've fallen on better times here in Ray class, you might say. So here I am. I was never one for grand quests, always preferred sorting logistics from the back, but I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children, or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero, because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart.
Do you think PoE 2 plays better on controller? No, I just think I like it better on controller. I think your combat performance is comparable, but I think that mouse and keyboard are always going to be superior when it comes to targeting skills. So like something like, say, Leap Slam, or I don't know how comments target in this game, but I would imagine it's just like it shoots where the cursor is. Anything that gets cast where the cursor is and does like an AoE is always going to be better on mouse and keyboard. But controller plays good enough that it's not a huge issue, so yeah. Also, they are the expedition people. Oh, okay.
The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly. Here for a deal? Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
I catch what you're dangling.
Impeccable offerings.
Okay, so this is, makes sense. Makes sense.
Fair enough. Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
Apparently, we're looking to head right to the most dangerous islands.
Do be careful out there.
Kalgurun, come. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter.
Hey, where are
Take
you
it
going?
to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Exile. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Ultima Kuro. Tujen. Ange. Okay. I actually have like a proper town in here. Danig. He's got the reforging bench and the salvage bench.
Well, well, a Trathan. Greetings, mercenary. You'll find plenty of work here in Kingsmarch if you're so inclined. I'm Danig, the smith and leader of this fair port. You may come to me for your equipment needs.
You get enough Traffans here, you recognize one on sight.
We've had one or two show up over the years. Caused us a fair amount of trouble. You're not still involved in the death trades, are you?
No more than the next weapon for hire.
Fair enough.
Precise Morning Star. So Morning Star is going to be my next weapon that I want to go for. It is for level 46. This is actually quite level appropriate for me. I might buy... Should I buy 3? No, I mean, my weapon right now was just so good. We crafted it last stream. I'll gamble like on 1. I'll gamble 1.
Carve your way through history with that one.
What are the shields we're looking for? Stratified Targe. And Knight Armor is going to be our ideal scenario. Covered Sabatons. Sabatons. So Stratified Targe, Knight Armor, not Commander, not Corsair, or the Rotund Mask. Okay, what about gloves? Doesn't have them. All right. This is a pretty good armor, actually. With the spirit, ours has life, right? It's got life and it's got 2 res. This is very, very good. 12 to fire, 12 to lightning. Yeah, I don't think I need another armor for a while. What level is this? It's only level 30, so... Kind of tempting. But let's not. Let's just do the gamble on the mace. Be done with it. Where is our stash? Oh, it's right there. Gamba! Hit it with the old orb of the alchemy. Bam! It's fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. It's fucking shit. Yo, Rog.
Here for a deal.
Disenchant this thing for me, thank you.
Come back soon.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul. And a little life advice from Tujen, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
I ain't no dummy. What's the catch?
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But, first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span, don't worry. Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight. Off the beaten track, if you get my drift.
Find a suitable location to establish a hideout. I mean, I'm assuming this is for our hideout.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Hey, mate. Yeah. Know where Makoru is?
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
All right. Who I gotta kill?
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
Sure, but how are we getting there?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
Damn, look at the ship. I love the detail on it.
Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
All right, mate. Not looking for trouble. Just a crew.
Well, this crew does a good job of getting into trouble. So, guess you found both. I'm just having some fun. Welcome aboard. My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tasaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
I ain't ever had a home. Just places to sleep where I probably won't get stabbed.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose. Does Leo guide you?
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
I bought a charter for this ship, so guess you work for me now.
It seems that way, doesn't it? We can take you wherever you need. Places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like. That prison island was built by the Eternal Empire. It's been 300 years since the Cataclysm, but the inmates still wail from within the walls there. Can you believe it? Nobody ever let them out.
Prisoners aren't usually the first to be saved, or even the last.
It's a horrible place. You can still hear them pounding at the bars of their cells. Considering how awful it is, I guess you'll want us to sail straight there, right? That's less an island and more an active volcano. There's a swarm of deadly little things that make their home in the warrens further inland. We call them the kinfolk.
Nothing a drink or two can't smooth over between us.
They're feisty little buggers. They'll swarm you and eat the flesh off your bones while you're still screaming.
Okay, might need more than a couple of drinks then.
It's really their tyrant I'm worried about. Reports say he's getting bigger and bigger every time he's spotted. But sure, we can take you there, I guess. I told you I would take you anywhere, but I'm hesitant about this one. Nakanu might be the most dangerous island of them all because I was born there. They won't outright kill me for showing up, at least not in these more peaceful times. But if you insist, well, let me tell you, it is quite beautiful. I just won't be able to go ashore with you.
Would they like seeing me, do you think?
You won't be welcome inland, but you'll likely be allowed inside the front gate. Just be respectful.
Kedge Bay.
That island has been shrouded in mist for generations, even since before the Vaal Empire. The tale told by our Hatungo goes, if the mists part and the island shows itself, you will be compelled to land on its shores. You'll claim to hear the voices or see the visions of loved ones, or of your gods, or whatever else is dear to you. If we go there, there's a real chance the ship will never return.
Ah, yeah, but you know, you're the best there is.
Well, what could possibly go wrong? Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā Makanui.
Whakapanu.
A tropical paradise. Some time ago, I heard that a Karui tribe decided to land and settle there. Maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking for.
All right, let's go make some mates.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me. The first thing that grinning lot of fools did when they got here was build their enclave. The Twilight Order, they call themselves. Spend most of their time brainwashing anyone who will listen. And they've even got a decent chunk of Karui converted to their cause, whatever it may be. Bigger chunk of us can't stand them, though, myself included.
I'll figure 'em out. Been in a fight with many a zealot back in Traffus.
I just think it's a dangerous game they're playing. Religion always is. I suppose we can visit them if you like, but I doubt it'll be very helpful. For generations, the Isle of Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs, and take the eggs of the shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable delicacy that many Karui would pay through the nose for. In recent years, though, the trial became far more deadly. The things that nest there, they are vile things.
Birds. Loud. Annoying. Ugh.
It's not really the type of island outsiders should be trespassing on. But let's do it anyway.
So I have to go to all these islands and looking for the weapon. This one's got a treasure. This one, we don't know what it has. This one's got the Dark Mists quest. I guess most people start with this one to do the quest. Just makes sense. See you later, Mr. Flames.
We made it. Good day. I'm a freshly minted captain, but not new to these waters. I joined the Trade Guild as a deckhand after I ran away from home. I then worked my way up ever since. I finally took the captain's challenge not too long ago, and now I'm the first Karui captain on a Kalguran ship.
Bit of an entrepreneur, eh? Go get it, I say.
Thank you, but my story has only just begun. Now I've just got to get out there and make a name for myself. I've put a lot on the line to get to where I am. Who knows? Maybe we'll achieve great things together.
Maybe. What's the captain's challenge?
I became a captain against the wishes of the Trade Guild Council. To lead a Kalguran ship, you must pass a test. I was given a makeshift crew and tasked with sailing a course in a certain amount of time. At the most dangerous point of the course, between two shallow reefs on a moonless night, our cargo of refined verisium caught fire. It was set to explode at any moment.
Blimey, what a predicament.
I was faced with a choice. Abandon ship or order some of the crew into the lethal smoke to put out the fire. At the cost of their own lives, no less. They say it's a rather horrible death, gasping for breath with burning lungs that no longer work. So I chose to put out the fire myself. That's just how I was raised.
All right, I gotta know. How'd you make it out?
Well, luckily for me, it was all fake. It was the main part of the test. The truth of it is, the candidate passes or fails depending on the votes of the crew aboard. I earned their loyalty by my choice, and many of them still follow me to this day here on this ship. The council does not aid me in any way, but they also leave me to it. It's the best situation for now, until I show some true profit. My people's traditions have remained until my When I was just a young girl, Tukohan, that turned my world upside down. Our own ancestor, killed by a
I'm assuming
mortal.
this would be our
I'm looking
characters
for
in
my
PoE
own way
1.
now. One that doesn't rely on gods or old traditions. I thought I might find my path in trade and commerce, so here I am, sailing for the Kalgurans. Other Karui like me have spread out across Rayclass in search of meaning. The elders call us Kaivana. They think that we have rejected the way, that we dishonor our families.
What's a Kaivana?
It means nothing good. Now, when I was a young girl, I visited the halls of the dead. My ancestors told me that the way was meant to empower us, not to control us. So who am I dishonoring by seeking my truth? It's a debate that I'm tired of having. But either way, it has separated me from my family, and I must live with that. Good chat.
Okay.
I'm on it. Here we are. We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
It's okay. This almost looks like Act 1 PoE. Oh, these are actually the ones that I would want.
Another Kalguran wreck. A lot of gold spent to get nowhere. I'm not running Avatar Fire yet. I love the way he just blew himself up by shooting my shield.
Good job, loser. Look at you go. You blew yourself up, you damn loser. Look at you. Can I do stuff to this? 50 more quantity. Do I want to regal it? 50 more quantity sounds pretty good. Why not? Let's do it. I haven't really done much with strong boxes. Let's do it once, just for funsies. So, while I'm here, might as well. Where's the hooded one? What the fuck does this guy want?
Friend, I have urgent news for you. Time is short and the unmaking of the world is nigh. Please, listen to what I have to say.
All right, let's have it then.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast. You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
Sure, I've seen my fair share of wickedness.
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. Do you hear that, Kalgurans? Here is one who will join us in the fight. We will save this world together.
I don't know about all that.
Sheesh, keep it subtle, eh?
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live in, yes? Fight the good fight.
How can
Okay,
This is my shop.
I mean,
Hi.
Rog is the one to talk to. Oh, fuck. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? You son of a bitch. Fucking hate you. I actually have good gloves. You piece of shit. God damn it. Okay, this is bad at least. Why would you do this to me? Why would you make me want to enchant gloves now? God damn it. You horrible. Why would you give me loot? Why would you give me good loot? So frustrating. $82 the maximum mana? Nah, bro. Nah, bro, you done fucked up. On the first craft, you fucked up. Look at what you did. Look at what you did. Take that shit, shove it up your ass. Don't even talk to me. Don't even look at me, Rog. It's your fault. Bastard. Yes, this is Act 4. Baron Eyes. Okay, let's do it. Bop! Bop! Ooh.
Let's see what's inside.
Oi! Stay the fuck away from me! You stay the fuck away from me! Oh, look at the fucking density on this shit. What the fuck? Wait, is shielded helm? Yeah, it is. Juggernaut. I am the Juggernaut, bitch. Hello.
Ladder up!
I am the Juggernaut, bitch. How is the Grin crystals formed? That's ancestrally boosted skills. I don't have any of those. By the way, did I open up the chest at the beginning of the map?
Need a sec.
Yeah, love to see it. Let me check here. It was all the way back there. There's a checkpoint nearby, right? Yeah. I think it was around here. Wasn't it around here? That I did, I guess it might have not been around here that I did the thing. I could swear I did one League mechanic around here. Maybe it was further ahead. Just because I think I didn't open the box because of the animation. It takes so long to come up. Yeah, it was here. Oh, it's gone. Oh well. Oh no, it was here. Oh, we did open it. Okay. Sorry. I am sleepy. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Gloombiter.
Try this on for size.
Oh no, 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 no. Bro, I need that faster recovery on fucking stuns. Hey yo, covered sabatons. Movement speed and whatchamacallit, and rarity. Movement speed and rarity. I'm calling it right there. We're calling it right there. Movement speed and rarity, 100% guaranteed, no cope. 100% guaranteed movement speed and rarity. Who wants to bet me on that? You guys want to see it? 20% movement speed and like 15% rarity on those boots. Watch, fucking watch. And they already have the socket and everything. It'll be perfect. It'll absolute gorgeous. And it'll have 2 resistances too. It'll also have 2 resistances, okay? Guaranteed.
My pockets are full.
Guaranteed, my brother. Copium? No. You're absolutely wrong. You want to see it? Want to see it? Want to see it? Want to see it? Watch. Watch right there. Boom! It had one of those two things. It just didn't have it as fast as I'd like. But it had one of them things. What do we have here? Oh God, these have life. Oh no. No, bro, you're cooked. It's over. It's actually over. But I do want to gamble a one of these bad boys. Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's gamble one of them in here. Pop! Oh God, that's so fucking bad. But these do have chaos res. These do have chaos res, and that counts for something. How much is the modifier, by the way? It is the least amount. Should I slam these? I kind of feel like I should because they do have chaos res. Let's see what we get. Let's do one slam just to see what we get. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You know what this calls for? This calls for more gambling. Wait, what the fuck just happened? This is the Chaos Orb, right? That I just used? I'm so confused. What got removed? The mana! It removed the mana and gave me armor. Not necessarily what I wanted. You know, I'm an agent of chaos. I like wasting things. It's fun. Motherfucker, you son of a bitch! Look at what you did! Look at what you fucking did! You son of a bitch! Oh my god! Oh, I'm so mad! Fucking stupid ass God, this game's so bad! This game's so fucking bad, bro. Oh, what's this? Shiny. What do we have here? Ooh, oh, but it's got life, though. It's got life. Isn't that 19%, though? Oh, I don't know, man. We could make something happen with that. Wait, this is not what I want. We could make something happen with that. Yeah, let's risk this one too while we're at it. Fuck it. Fuck it, mate. Who gives a fuck? I never know if you can have another one of these or not. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, this doesn't work, so we do one of these. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Who's gonna gamble? Who's gonna gamble? Bop! Bro, fuck this shit. This fucking game sucks. I hate this game. This game hates me. Deal? Fuck you. Fuck your deals, bro. Want nothing to do with this. I am the Juggernaut, bitch. This is bad. This is not good. This is also trash. So all we got is trash. Trash, 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 trash. Big trash. Cold resistance is good, but I think this one's better, right? Oh, this one only has one slot. No, we need 2 slots. We need 2 slots at least.
Done.
Sorry, brother.
Have a good day.
Sorry, my brother. Everything was bad. Everything was bad. Everything was bad. Oh, these loading screens are getting longer. I remember seeing somebody complain about it. I think it was DS Lily. She had complained about the loading screens, and I was just like, I don't get it. But it seems like these new maps, these are definitely taking longer to load. What aspired Great Elm? Starner. Scum Chewer? What a nice name.
Try this on for size.
I bet your parents loved you.
Simple enough. Oh, a map. Wait a minute. Oh, bollocks. Only part of one.
I think I get why a lot of people liked this this act, because it kind of takes us a little bit away from the whole we gotta save the world, the urgency, and we're just kind of like going on an adventure, which for this kind of game works really, really well. Like, look at the ambience on this cave. It's fucking great. God, that's so bad. Good lord. Wait, why is this thing like fucking green? Because it's tier 3, I guess, and you can like modify the fuck out of it so that it can be good. I don't care. Wait, is there, maybe it's worth like more when you disenchant it? I don't know how this garbage works. Look at Scum Chewer's cousin. He's dead now. The name Scum Chewer is just so nice. Journey's End. I haven't even looked at this map.
I don't know what this fox...
Oh, there's a boss here.
Fox doing to me, but it ain't good.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
I'm near the circle. I'm near the circle. Na 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 na. I'm near the circle. Freya Hartlam. Devaki's plea.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
Freya Hartland? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
Blimey, how long you been here?
Longer than I can fathom.
All right, how are we getting you out?
My boy, he's lost somewhere on the island, and with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartland?
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danig can help with the verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan preserve.
Back to the grave!
cleaning house. The bosses always slow me down quite a bit. Hey yo, level 12.
Oh, shy!
Oh shit, no, there's more chests! Interesting. That was neat. Also, did I end up on the wrong part of it? Yeah, I did. Now I have to go around. What's up, Ray? Enjoying the new league? Absolutely. I'm having a blast. Wait, are these to open? No. Didn't a player get like a divine orb blown up by that thing? I think that was a player that got a divine orb blown up by that thing. I think I saw that in like a highlight somewhere. It's like, yeah, get your divine orbs blown up by this event. That's too fucking bad, bro. You gotta hurry the fuck up, get your loot and leave. Well, Rurikhan, I did try PoE 2, by the way. I liked it mostly. Would buy when coming to more. Munion. Yeah. Let's go, baby. I guys feel like they nerfed rarity this patch. I feel like I rarely get anything good, and I'm building mostly for rarity, which really sucks. Hey yo! Speaking of getting good things.
We pockets of.
Figured I'd be getting that. Superior. Oh, this is good. This is my shit. Why do I want that? I wouldn't want that. Black Blackfire crossbow.
Fool.
Oh, league mechanic. Hello. Damn it.
Ladder up!
Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
That's one down.
That started hitting different midway through that. Hitting a little bit different there.
Need more time. Me pockets are full.
Oof. Okay, we need to go. Why is it? Oh, there's still more here. Okay, we need to go back to base. There hasn't been the difference maker since 0.1. Really? Maybe I should start ignoring it then. Because I do still do a lot for rarity. I guess it's just not important yet. See, this is why I feel like rarity just shouldn't even be a thing. It's just so frustrating. Because you're always like, oh no, I need rarity. It's like this fucking stat that you never even know whether or not it's good. And then in 0.1 it was meta, and now it's shit. And it's just like, why? Why do we need all of that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Why not just get rid of it, okay? Just give everybody some modicum of rarity that scales as you level up, or I don't fucking know. But like, it's so frustrating, man. I'm so over it. Never liked rarity in any fucking video game. It doesn't add anything. It doesn't actually do anything for you. It's miserable.
Welcome. Hail.
%73% increased elemental damage with attacks. It's actually pretty good. Okay, ours is better. 43 spirit. Holy shit.
Until next time.
Brother. Brother, it's time to gamble, brother. Wake up, brother. We're gonna gamble. We're doing a wee bit of gamble, man. Oh, this already has like 2 of these. Okay, where's the regal? Give me one of them regals. What the fuck? Did I crash the game? No! Don't you fucking crash on me, bro. Don't you fucking do it. There's a lot of chests waiting for me back at that level. That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Ours has life, though. That's the thing. And it ruined it. And it's fucking ruined. Good job. Good job. 18 maximum life? What am I supposed to do with that? Stick it up my ass?
Welcome.
Fuck you, Rog. This is your fault.
Do come again.
Do come again. Oh. Delicious. I'll take 2.
Ladyluck's not so stingy after all.
Delicious. Identify it. 29% more summons volatile crags. 7 packs. Fuck it. I'm feeling generous. Guarded by a pack of rare monsters. Ow! Ow! You fucking bastard! That shit hurts! Stop! Bro, actually stop. Oh god.
Well, that's one down.
Absolutely not worth. Absolutely not worth. I'm gonna start not even picking up rares at this rate.
Gather up!
Our damage appears to be beginning to lack. Glass blower's bubble. Look at that, another boss. They're just letting everybody out today.
Simple enough.
Started some video viewers on Hell Is Us, and I was watching the intro interrogation part and was so dang gross the dialogue, I had to stop watching. Like, it's so good I don't want to spoil myself. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I like the combat, actually, Tummy Giggles. Playing it on hard, I feel like I am actually doing some form of strategy during some points. Don't want none of that, and I think I picked up something I didn't want. Yeah, this garbage. And nobody wants that garbage. That's the biggest issue. There's only 4 enemies. I mean, but some of them have like multiple of the limbic entities. Would you recommend going in completely blind? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Do not look at guides at all for that game. That's probably the biggest mistake you can do in that game is look up guides before you start playing, because that's like such a big part of the enjoyment for me, figuring out the puzzles. This looks like a boss arena. Well, do I care? Just killing the captain. Wait. Oh, these are all over the act. Okay. So here's just killing the captain. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, he's Davy Jones.
None may leave this accursed island.
You sure about that?
Motherfucking Davy Jones. Ow! You're gonna drop a fucking boat anchor on me, bro? That's rude.
Need a sec. This is it.
Varisium.
Freya's after.
Look at in a boss arena. Oh my god, no. No brain rot. Cease the brain rot. Okay, so we killed Captain Hartling. Do we go back now and we talk with the other two dudes? Hey, Deuterinos.
Yes? Freya Hartley?
Yes, look, and with it must. It is
Captain. Well, then, I'll stay with Freya.
My boy is dead.
Yeah,
I
killed him.
knew. In my heart, I knew. It's been so long. I don't care about getting out of here anymore. Just leave me to die.
Don't talk like that, love. You've come this far.
Perhaps if you can runesmith the Varisium and free me, I can go and see my boy one last time.
Of course, Freya. Newcomer, get the Varisium to Danik, quickly.
My boy is. It's just perhaps I can go.
Of course. Newcomer.
Farewell.
Farewell. King's March.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
Come on in. Ladies waiting.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there.
Be careful out there.
Farewell.
What have you learned? Thank you.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal?
94 armor, max mana, cold resistance, stun threshold, thorns damage. That's a whole lot of armor.
Have a good day. Welcome.
Probably still not
Let's
worth over
deal.
what we have. Need way more than that to justify
Do come
spending
again.
stuffs. Did it? I've got you, lady.
No hard feelings, eh?
You have the Verisium spikes? Quickly, impale these totems.
This should do the trick.
Oh, shite! What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
This guy's from the Delirium mechanic, right? So it's different now.
Long ago, the Ramako tribe imprisoned a being of great malice here. They maintained it as long as they could.
Try
And then
this on
the
the
Tukuhama
sides.
tribe inherited this duty. It can take any form and deceive the mind. Do not listen to it. Everything it says is a lie. Tawakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
One fear. But you know that, don't you, you foggy bastard?
Oh, we get league mechanics from the get-go. Okay, what's this? Minus 15% cold resistance, 50% of the... Blah. Never
Let's
get
have a
good
look then.
things. Oh, you can just do this to return the ship? That's nice.
Lower the anchor. Tell him, Moana. What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Can't tell much from this alone. Let me know if you find more of it. Where to?
Oh, there's actually a quest to complete there? Oh, this idiot. It was your fault, bro. It was your fucking fault.
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
Look, shite happens. What you gonna do?
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you. Anytime.
Generates 100% of monster power as glory on igniting an enemy. Warcry radius is 4 meters. Knocks back and interrupts enemies in a smaller area. Consumes all under resources and increases Warcry duration for turn. Converts 100% of physical damage to fire damage with boosted attacks. Your footsteps trigger volcanic steps. Melee strikes and slams are ancestrally boosted, and your melee strikes trigger volcanic eruption. So basically, this isn't going to do anything for me, right? Each step you take slams the ground around you, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Wait! Wait! This could work with the hammer! Fire molten projectiles from the struck enemy, which will land nearby, dealing attack. This actually looks really good. But I can't use it yet. You can activate the visors, I would imagine, by walking. This could work with the hammer, bro. I just like walk around. You just scream and walk around. You need glory though. Yeah, which comes by igniting enemies. Oh no, for this skill, no, for this skill, when you ignite an enemy. I'm igniting enemies all the time. They're always on fire. I just need level 52, so I can't do it yet. We might still do the Thor hammer build, bros. We might still do it.
Talamoana. Where to? That's Lesson Island. There's a swarm of deadly. We call them.
Nothing to drink.
They're feisty.
Okay.
It's really
All right,
reports
we
for
need to
sure.
kill everything here. Sounds good. Let's go. I'm just gonna do them by order. Doesn't seem to be like any particular advantage to doing one before the other. I guess it'll probably be worth once you know the rewards of each. But for now, it's like whatever.
As you wish. There you go. Be wary here. The kinfolk are... Oh, okay then.
Anything kinfolk want that bad, best left buried. Too clean for kinfolk. This one's man-made.
My Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark. Every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs.
Weak
Evil
animal.
closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way. Not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts. Give it time. Your master, Nico.
size. Looks like the real mess starts down there.
Wait, Abyssal Depths? That's the first time. It's the first time we get that. It's time for me to get absolutely rocked. Keep hearing horror stories about this place.
Well, in we go. Down where the real filth lives.
We're in Necron City now. Anyone know why I chose Merc? Because Merc is my favorite class in terms of the way the character speaks. A simple man. I hear Blimey and I click like. And I am a Gemling Legionnaire.
Who's next?
Not sure you were leveled for it yet, but you should consider Nova Projectile when you can. What level is that? Assuming Nova Projectile is the one that makes it do an AoE around you. I've been thinking about that one already. He's got chaos things.
Try this on for size.
Oh, what's the deal here? Do you lose chests when you die or something? It's like there's a lot of chests in that bitch. Oh, hello. Be back.
Need a sec.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, I am cooked, bro. I'm fucking cooked. I can't even get close. What?
You defile us once more.
Omen of putrefaction. Putrefaction. Pew pew. Guess I should go get the rewards though, and then if I want to explore some more, then I can keep going. Burp, 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 burp. Cool something leash. Broadhead's quiver.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I need to come back here. What's this bullshit? Black blood supports commandable minions, causing you and the supported minion to gain unholy might whenever you command them. Fucking minion bullshit. Fuck you. Nobody likes you. You can't come back in? What? What do you mean I can't come back in?
Quickly. Go.
What can I do for you? for a deal?
Hey, this is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. This one's 100, this one's 75, but this one's got way more defensives. So this is good. We can make this good. What's this garbage? Bro, let me show you guys something, okay? I'm just like, bruh. Like, bruh. I'll show you guys in a second. Let me just do this. Well, I'll show you guys in a second. Shit, I should have probably emptied my inventory before I came back down here because I want to explore the rest of this.
Me pockets.
Fucking really?
Me pockets are full.
Oh god. Oh god, and they're good. Streamer complains he's getting good loot. Because then he has to hold on to it and waste resources trying to make it better. Erp derp. Erpa derp derp. Start saving bad bases for 3-1s. Oh, good point. How's the performance on my system? It's always been pretty fine.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh, there's a lot of loot in these things. Opens 3 chests, gets 3 pieces of gold. What in the crap was that?
My pockets are full.
Alrighty.
Greetings.
Greetings. Okay, let's try and do something with them gloves. 96 to maximum life. Rotund plate gauntlets. We like this. That is not very good, but that's still a whole lot of health. Nah. You're done. You're done. I give you nothing else. You lose, sir. Omen of Putrefaction. While this item is active on your inventory, next Desecration Temple will place all modifiers on the item, creating an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting the item. What are the supports on your Molten Blast? Multi-shot, attack speed, elemental. Oh yeah, this one's also good. Let's see about doing something about this one. This one's also good. Jesus. Both of these are good. Let's see what happens with this one. Thorns damage. Wait, wasn't there another one that had, like, spirit? I think I got rid of it, didn't I? Yeah, it fucked up. It got fucked up. I need to get rid of these. I need to get rid of all of these. Do I want this? Not bad. This one's pretty good too.
Welcome.
Hail.
We're getting rid of these, right? Yeah, we're getting rid of these. This one we're keeping.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. I should actually exalt these boots. But I don't want to. What I should do is exalt this. Because this can become really good. Come on, baby.
What can I do for you? Hail.
Worthless. Worthless!
Bye then.
Alright then. All of that, we got nothing out of it. Feels bad.
Ahoy! We've arrived.
Oh, it didn't reset my map? That's convenient. Will it reset the Abyssal Depths and let me go back down there? That feels like it'd be broken as fuck if you could just do that again.
Do I?
Not the kinfolk, no! Things just keep escalating for some reason. Do they get empowered if they come in range of this? Did I get anything for completing this thing? Have I even completed it? Maybe I need to activate multiple of these. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna buy a Socketables tab when they do another promotion. I'm an absolute frugal fuck. But hey, I bought the $100 version of the game. I'm entitled to be an absolute fuck.
These creatures would do the same to me, given the opportunity. Was a damn sight smart. That's the last time I try to do a good deed.
Are you scaling Ignite or hit damage on your build? Hit damage. I don't even know how to scale Ignite. Because I have flammability magnitude, wherever the fuck that is. I don't notice a huge difference from it. Dot is calculated by the hit damage. In that case, I guess I'm scaling both. This looks like an important thing. Jesus. The beast pen. The blind beast is probably the one of the most important ones. We already have the norm. Oh no, wait. This is just Krutog and Magma Twins. What the fuck? So I still have to find quite a few things, but I should be safe to do this.
Walk right into this one. Try this on for size. Champion? No room.
Explorer's armor. Pretty fucking weak sauce, mate. Very bad. Very bad. It's not too bad, but it doesn't really have anything special on it. Not too bad, but no resistances. No life. No nothing. R. Wojo, thank you very much for becoming Gross Incandescent for 15 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all this. Get that. Oh, we got 2 skill points? I know exactly where I'm putting those.
Bloody vermin!
Oh, these are the people that were in the arena. Pop! Dude got blasted to the dome. Alright, passives. Passives, please. Oh, this is perfect right here. Pop. Penetration of elemental resistances. Am I going any further in here? I don't think we're going any further in this direction, so next... Where am I going next? I think next we get some more attack speed. So we're gonna go over here, grab this whole shindig. Then after that, we can do area of effect to kind of like navigate through here. We can also get life regen. We don't want that. Would be good to get stun threshold. Oh, I want this one, bro. I want this one so bad. I want that so bad. I'm so ready for this thing. Then we'll be close to other shield spots. Oh, we'll be close to this fire thing. %12 of physical damage as extra fire damage. We might get this one. Oh no, isn't this one better? 15% increased fire damage. 10% increase ignite magnitude. Damage penetrates 10% fire resistance. Yeah, bro, we should get this one. Stun build up melee damage. No, I don't want melee damage. So far away though. Need to work something a little. Need to work towards something a little bit more realistic. Oh, this has a lot of attack speed here too. Oh yeah, the surround things. I want these. I want the surround nodes. This one? Attack speed while surrounded. Yeah, I just want attack speed while surrounded. So evasion, attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. So we'll get this one. And where was the other one for the surrounded bullshit? It's actually reasonably close by. Which is this one. Block chance while surrounded, armor, and all these bullshits. We're getting these. So I'm guessing we're advancing in this direction then. We can get... Wait, this would actually buff that shout. And I guess if we keep going down this way, we can just get the maces, do stuff with maces, do stuff with fire. That seems reasonable. I think I'm just going to start stretching out this way. There's also a shield node here. Yeah. Although this shield node's not very good. Yeah, we're gonna start heading in this general direction. Oh, I never did get this. So, actually, first we do the attack speed here, and then we're gonna start heading in that general direction. You son of a bitch! What the fuck? Don't you do this to me. How dare you? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? What the fuck is this bullshit? I'm in the Amsterdam server, sir. What the fuck? No! GGG! GGG! What have you done? How dare you? You better not reset my fucking map. I'm gonna be real mad, bro. I'm gonna be big mad. Don't you fuck with my map, brother. Attaboy. Now, as I was... Oh, they gave me back my passives? Somebody was haxering. Which one of you guys did it? One of you guys was fucking around, doing the opening infinite chests bullshit. I know you were. I fucking know you guys. Y'all like hacking in this game. Y'all need to stop, okay? Some of us are trying to play the fucking video game. Stop hacking, alright? Hacking is bad. You wouldn't download a car, okay? I would absolutely fucking download a Tesla right fucking now, bro. Actually, no. Tesla's not even my favorite car. Like, my kid is obsessed with Tesla. But my thing, I'd be like, bro, I want a muscle car. Ford Mustang. I don't know exactly which Ford Mustang, but like, Some kind of Ford Mustang. That's my jam. Bro, stop hacking! I told you guys to fucking stop! Look what you did! Look what you did! Are you happy? You fucking happy with yourselves? I told you, stop hacking! Why couldn't you listen to me? Now nobody can fucking play. God damn it. I told you guys to stop it. What did you do? What did you do? God damn it. Now I have to fucking doom scroll to find out what the fuck is going on because one of you guys decided it was a good idea to hack on the day that I'm playing the game. Fuck you guys. How dare you? Is Pirate Software playing this? There's nothing. What is going on? What the fuck? Log in! Someone found a way to make their fireballs fork. Yeah, maybe one time too many. Bro, what did you guys do? God damn it. We've been exiled. True. I guess people are all over the forums being mad. There we go. Where's server stuffs? Early access announcements. Backs West. 30 Edict. Nothing here. Isn't there like one for general discussion? News, announcements, news and game status updates. Probably gonna be something here. Oh no, this is all GGG, so probably not. Help, feedback, discussion. You got kicked too? Yeah. Yeah, something really bad happened. All the servers are off. Somebody wake up Jonathan. Bro, I was gonna go so hard today. I was gonna go so hard today. Now I'm really sad. Oh yeah, right. It is morning there. Let's see how other streams are doing. Let's see how badly everybody's crashing out.
What up, Wise? How you doing, dude?
Look at this man! Fucking RuneScape maxing.
Rest from playing, you're calling me out on it. I got to relax here. The fucking game goes down, I get it.
Bro, stop! Look at you! What are you doing? Reminds me of myself when I was playing Ultima Online. You guys know that at some point, there was a point in my life where I was so addicted. And by the way, this was on private servers. It wasn't even on official servers. I was so addicted to Ultima Online. I literally had, in the same computer, by the way, in the same computer. No, actually, I think it was across 2 computers. I had one window going up and down on a boat fishing on one character. I had another character running a script to go pick up wood. I had another character running a script mining. I had another character. What was the 4th character doing? I remember there were 4 characters. I think that there was another character gathering some other resource that I wanted to get. And then I had another window with the character I was actually playing. There were 5 fucking Ultima Online windows grinding the fuck out of a private server. Okay? That's what I was doing. So yeah, I can relate. I can relate.
Gargantuan larva. Also slow movement speed. That is weird stuff.
Bro just being mad about fucking minions. That checks. Loot filter right now? Whatever. Oh, he's watching the Rage video.
Dragon lost some significant portion of their player base for the rest of the league.
And we need players right now to test these builds, to get feedback, to get them balanced up. Like, treating this like it's a finished product, like, well, I guess I'm not gonna win.
Oh, well. Scripting, you mean botting? Yeah, I was botting. Back in Ultima Online days, I was absolutely botting in private servers. Absolutely. It was disgusting. It was like a fucking degenerate. Like, my script was so good. It would strip mine the entirety of a mine and then walk all the way to a house that I bought next to the mine and then would actually smelt the ores, okay? So it would mine, smelt, and then drop the ores onto a box and go back to mining. It was great. It would just be in there all fucking day, just like, and I'd be doing my thing. So have you ever heard of a little game called Noita? I have heard about that game. I don't know what exactly that game's about. The Ghazi clip.
Oh, we just cannot play with them. It's terrible.
Where are clip? I'm such a noob when it comes to Twitch. Where do I see clips? I never know how to navigate fucking. See, this is what I mean. I'm a boomer, bro. Big old boomer. How do I navigate to videos? Would it be /videos? Yep, I found it. I just manually navigated to it. All videos. Where's the clips though? Filter by clips. There we go. Act 2 Prague, Winian update, Big BP roll. Which one of these is it? Q is going again? All right. My maps better still be there because that map was like going well. As my controller turning on. Hey, my map is here, and my skill points are applied. Scattered scratching. Several pictographs depict little creatures gathering sulfite and bringing it into a mountain. Beautiful. I believe it is a work of art. Volcanic warrens. But there's bosses to be killed here still. 2 of them at least. Let's go. Alright, break that down. And do we break this one? We do. It's pretty bad.
What can I do for you, Hale?
You can disenchant these items for me, brother. You can disenchant them real good. Oh, 90% elemental damage. That's crazy. Oh,
Bye then.
Rarity, you say? Nope, mine's better.
Welcome, Hale.
Oh. It's like we need to have at least 2 very desirable stats to go into crafting. I have a bad tendency of like going into crafting with like 1 stat. What is this? Scepters. Allies in your presence have 8% of foci. Oh, okay. This is just like something for minion things, I guess. We don't do those. We don't do that. We don't serve your kind here. That's not something we do. Let's go this way. Need to find the other bosses. See you later, Tommy Giggles. What is this?
Something tells me they ain't keeping these beasts for conservation's sake.
It's Dibbles. Dibbles.
Sorry, mate. That's the way it goes sometimes.
That do be the way it goes. What can I get out of this? Bop, skibidi bop, bop, bop. Nova projectiles, level 4. Sport skills fire 4 additional projectiles. Sport skills fire projectiles in a circle. So basically, I would use this to replace the one that I have right now with multi-shot, right? That'd be what I would do. So I would just do this. Because this definitely seems like a plan. So we do this, attack speed, and the extra damage. Let's try it. Boop, 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 boop. This... Okay. We're gonna deal less damage, but we should be faster, no? Whee! Look at me!
Oh, sick!
It's so pretty. It is very pretty, very pretty. It makes pretty sound. Look at me dancing, I'm so pretty. Did I get everything in the map? I think I might have. Oh, this is a little bit faster clear now. Even if our damage is actually less. But we'll make up for it with more attack speed. And when I say more attack speed, I mean a lot of attack speed. Do we decide to start picking up everything again? I should explore the top sections there, but I think that those are just dead ends, right? Hello. Oh, there's a boss here. My mana flask have charges? 15. Bad. Rage 3, but I don't think that this hit counts as a melee hit, so I don't think I can stack rage with this. Can you stack rage with Molten? Fairly certain you can't. Right? Because otherwise I'd do that shit.
Feel like I'm being slow roasted here.
Maybe you can if you're like in melee range. But I don't think so, because this doesn't have the melee tag. Should test it. This feels better than what I was doing before, that's for damn sure. Hey, Ruri, did you do a Cohen stop playing Silk Song after 30 minutes? No, I did a Ruri and I didn't even buy it. I think a lot of people nowadays play games based on hype, regardless if they like them or not. Because, like, I guarantee you, a lot of people bought Silksong and they're not going to like it. This is not to say that Silksong is a bad game. I think that Silksong is going to be a phenomenal game if you're into 2D Metroidvanias. I just think that there's a lot of people that bought Silksong and they're not into 2D Metroidvanias, and they're actually not going to like it.
Me pockets are full.
I mean, which is good for Team Cherry. They definitely deserve to make bank because they've been very pro-consumer, I feel like, selling that game at 30 bones when they could absolutely fleece the fuck out of everyone with 50 bones and no one would even bat an eye. So good on them for making money. But I do think that there's a lot of people nowadays that are just like, they play a game because it's popular. And I'll tell you more. I feel like we've had a lot of that in the Monster Hunter community. Like, a lot of people played Monster Hunter World exclusively because it's a popular game. And they got pulled in. Some of them got pulled into it by their friends or whatever, and I'm happy. I'm happy they played the game. But at the same time, a lot of those people don't know what to expect from a Monster Hunter game. And that's why we're currently in the situation we're in with Monster Hunter Wilds. Because now everybody's like big fucking mad because the game is not Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Yeah, that's right, I fucking said it. Let's get this.
Come back soon.
Capcom made Wilds for casuals. Let me know which casual is casually farming 9.5 Gormagala, 9.5 Arkveld, 9.5 Lagiacrus, 9.5 Steve. Let me know which casual is farming those 9.5s, and then we can talk about that. I kind of want to... this already has 5. Wait, this is a Brigand Mace. Which means it's only level 33. It's so good, though. It's so good, though. Fuck. Guys, do I do the green thing on this thing? I'm ashamed I have not finished. Wilds, nothing to be ashamed of. We can say the same thing about PoE 2. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. Do I do this, boys? I think we should also definitely do this, because this has like 2 resistances. Does this one have health? This one has a lot of health. It has 1 resistance, but this one has 2 resistances. And one of those is chaos. I definitely want to do this one. Although this one's only armor, and what level is it? Fucking level 35 bullshit. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball, baby. That's not good. Doesn't matter if wilds have good content now, the damage was done. Do you see what you're saying? You're basically saying, like, there's nothing to do. Like, just give up. Just delete the game from existence. That's literally what you're saying. You're like, the damage is done. There's no fixing it ever. It's just fucking dead forever. And it's like, I don't agree with that. I think that's a really poor way of looking at it. But, you know, to each their own. I will desecrate both of these. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball, baby. Fuck it, we ball. We have 5 on this, so now I can desecrate this. Then we can socket it and do things to it. We're gonna desecrate this one too. It does have 5 as well. Wait, before we desecrate this one, I feel like we can play around. We can chaos this. We can chaos some sense into this item. Good luck, O Crisis. It's like, listen. If you, like I was saying, if you really feel that bad about Wilds, just don't play it. Like, listen, I played Lost Soul Aside. Played it once. Haven't touched it again. Probably won't. I didn't feel it was that great. This is a big risk. Do not fuck with the 2 attributes at the top, okay, Chaos? Just do not fuck with the 2 attributes at the top, and we're golden. That was good. We got fire damage. That's good. I don't think I'm fucking with this anymore. This looks good. I'm happy. I like fire damage. Fire damage, good. We're doing fire damage. So, yes. Now we desecrate the bitch. Bop!
We do close eventually.
Oh, shit. I need to... Where are we at? How far away are we from the... Oh, we're not too far from the waypoint, so if this resets, it's not the end of the world. Okay.
Greetings.
Welcome.
Okay, so these 2 are in the volcanic warrens. Alright. Bop. Okay, we start with the boots. We're gonna make these boots god tier. Watch. Watch these boots. God damn it, bro. Really? 15 maximum life? Fine, guess I'll take this.
I shall return. Embrace darkness.
Alright. We'll socket them and make something special. Please, please, please. Please, percentage Fizdam. Please. You blew it. It's over. Rip bozo. Whatever. I'm breaking it. Rip bozo. Goodbye. Can I still Chaos Orbit? You guys think I can still Chaos Orbit? You think we can Chaos some sense into that item?
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Good day. Until next time.
How many Chaos Orbs do I have? 3? Nah, I'm not even risking a Chaos Orb. Wait, did I just leave the item back there? The item was so bad I didn't even pick it up. I'm like, yeah, you can fucking keep that one. What the fuck? I didn't even pick it up. Fine, I guess I'll take it. Fine, I guess I'll take it. Why don't you take this one back? Didn't it already have 3 prefixes? What does that mean? Can enhanced damage only come as a prefix? I suck at crafting. This is a huge problem.
Hail.
Oh.
Bye then.
Let's socket these boots. don't even know what I'm putting in them. We got another passive. I want that Giga attack speed from... Is it this? No, this is block. Or should I do block first? Block might actually be more useful than the attack speed right now. Yeah, let's do some defenses. We're doing okay damage right now. Let's get, what, strength or dexterity? Strength. You guys took too long to answer. I went strength. Got him. You know what I think would be cool? If the boat would actually become your temporary base of operations, so rather than going back to town, you go to the boat. Alright, I almost forgot how my new skill works.
Size. Easy.
Fuck is a jade club? Ooh. Always hits. Interesting. Don't want those. Hey, Catnet, what's up? We're doing some late night Path of Exiling. Our build's beginning to come online. Look at this shit. I'm considering going Titan's Blood. I think that could be cool. Or Giant's Blood, whatever it's called. Have like a big beefy two-hander. Because I think we're gonna get tons of fucking attack. Not attack, I think we're gonna get tons of attack speed. Boss time?
You there! Save me from this bloody brute, will you?
Blah, 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 blah.
Told me to bring a gift.
Crush you.
Whoa, watch it! Not yet. Go easy on that stuff.
much now, are ya?
Talamorna, outsider. I can't quite make out your origins.
I'm an iron
Just
breaker.
out here doing what I can. Doesn't really matter where I'm from.
True enough. Old Martiki can't help his curiosity. I've been an elder of the Tugohama tribe for many years, and it's not often I get stumped like this. I must thank you for your good deed here. You've honored me, and I must honor you back. I will give you the opportunity to gain the blessing of our ancestors. Show them your prowess. They will see you for who you are.
Hopefully they don't see too much.
Let us return to your ship. I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora. From there, I will speak for you to enter our halls of the dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded. Talamorna. Show them.
Oh, so this is going to be another ascension mechanic. Nice. What are flared boots? Evasion. Not good enough. Oh yeah, the leak mechanic from last leak. Which is terrible because the monsters never drop any goddamn loot. Very nice. Sugar and spice. Another checkpoint. A little winding, snaky pathway. What could possibly be here? Hello, gentlemen. What in the fuck was that? Excuse me? That was a one-tap.
to fall.
I don't think there's anything else in here, though. Is there? Nope. All that's done. Eye of Inakora. Why is it that when I shoot this, there's like oh shit, my spirit is not turned on. Why can I not go to the boat from here, though? I'm using Nova, attack speed, and elemental damage.
Lower the anchor.
Ah, Makoru. It is good to see you.
Martiki, you're alive. I'd heard you were missing.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right.
Went out for a nice row and found yourself caged up, right?
It is quite the tale. And I was weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, my Rurikhan. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive. Like we were young again. Then, crash! Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and cooped up in that bloody cage.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes, and about that. There is the small matter of what I've promised our hero here.
Why do I get the feeling this involves me?
Show me your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to take our friend, when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the Halls of the Dead.
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place. Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah, well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
All right, but after this I'm taking you back to Nakano.
Yes, yes, that's fine. Be brave out there.
Talamoana. Where to? Talamoana. Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scraps.
We're gonna go to Eye of Hinekora.
I'm still astounded that Martiki told you about our Halls of the Dead. I was brought there only once, as a child. And I spoke with my grandfather, and his grandfather before him. They gave me advice I still follow to this day. To stay true to myself.
Strong, independent lady.
Unfortunately, staying true to myself means I can never return. But if you have an invitation, I can at least take you there. Martiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Oh.
Long way to fall, but what a view on the way down, eh?
It is pretty. Spurt it.
There you are. We call this place the Eye of Hinekora. Far below, Hinekora herself resides. She, the Mother of Death, sees the choices we have made, and from that has foresight of the path ahead. Now, this here, this is Navali. She is the speaker. The word of the will of Hinekora. Oh, and that on her shoulder? That's Yama.
Happy Thursday,
He's a good boy.
Well, pleased to meet you, Navali. Also, nice monkey.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received. He vouches for you, but that is not quite enough. The Mother of Death must decide if you may enter. Step forth, look into the bowl. Hinekora will see you. All of you.
My friend Priscilla, thank you very much for being gracious to get this for 73 months. Tip, no, actually 75. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Tough and fearless, yet riddled with doubt. Hidden beneath, he will make amends.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
Well, blimey. I'm bloody well dead, aren't I?
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
I should be mad at you, but dying ain't so bad, is it? I feel like I lost a bit of weight.
Yes, lighter on your feet, perhaps.
You may enter. We will be watching.
Have you not ever heard of resting in peace?
Oh shit, I'm full. God damn it. I came in here full. That was stupid. Both of these are pretty reasonable. Ooh. This is like 19 all resistances, bro. That's pretty fucking sick. That's a pretty good fucking ring.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck? That's crazy.
Me pockets are full.
Jesus. Am I allowed to teleport out of here? Or does it reset the trial or whatever the fuck?
No room. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Lather up!
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
But she's got good taste. No backing down.
This could actually be good. We could actually make this better, I feel like. And we could potentially use this instead of the weapon we're using right now. Although, the weapon we're using right now... No, I don't think we can make it better. I haven't even put a rune on it, I just realized. It's gonna start dropping items, whatever. How do you like the update? Loving it. What level am I, by the way? 51. Okay, one more level. And we can add a couple of things to our... Wonder if I can make fissures break things. What's the difference between elemental damage and fire damage? Would there be an inherent reason to ever do fire damage as opposed to elemental damage? Guessing maybe in the higher tiers fire is better or something. What a coincidence, like, out of all the knights, Leroy comes back and Priscilla comes back on the same day. This is a good omen.
Of the forest. Come, warriors of Pahor! The forest smiles upon your bravery. Pahor is the son of the forest and its father. His alone is the perspective of the ages, of centuries of life, growth, death, and decay. Inner peace can only be attained by accepting that life and death are inevitable. This is something you will learn as the ages pass, in the halls of the dead. Let's see what you're made of.
Sorry, ancestors. Hope this ain't sacrilege.
Fire damage to attacks. That is actually pretty fucking good. But the rest of it's kind of garbage. The rest of it is not that good. So this trial is just running around killing things? Seems like the trial that everybody's gonna like.
Go as you flow like the sea! Assemble warriors of Pasalio!
Try this on Versailles!
Pasalio smiles. On your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Glad I could pass muster. Your pockets are full.
The turtle was just walking around and I smacked him in the mouth. It's pretty fucked up. It was like, I'm a turtle. And I'm just like, and you're dead. Halls of the Dead. There's another room I should have checked out. I thought that was the end. So that's why I didn't do it. Oh, hello. Wait, somebody survived. Ancestrally boosted bow shots? Can't have that. Stacked sabatons.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Dagnabbit. This is becoming a serious problem right now. Yeah, this is... it's time to throw things away. That's a whole lot of evasion. Do I do it? I don't have the regal. Eh. Nah. Eh. Pay your respects.
Have no fear. I am both here and there. Just as you are now.
Am I hallucinating? I quit the opium dens years ago.
The water of sight does not slay the living. Just nearly so. The water of sight does not raise the dead. Just nearly so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And so, I serve Hinikora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death. Have no and so I...
So, you're just lying there having a real deep snooze then?
The Mother of Death is all that stands between us and oblivion. Before she embraced us, those that died simply ceased to be. Now the souls of the Karui people continue on, lending their wisdom and strength to those that follow. Our Mother of Death is gifted with the ability to see into the past. Her prophecies guide us on the eternal search for the way forward.
So what? She learns from your mistakes, makes some new plans?
Before Rayclast, before the lake, before the primordial molten world, before the stars themselves. Time circled upon itself into infinity. Hinikora sees not what you will do, only what you did, and what you shall do again. Probably.
Time circled upon itself, eh? Do I dare ask?
One day, time will end. Then time will begin again. Hinikora remembers the future past. Not very clearly, but enough to guide our way forward. You do not remember our previous meetings, but I do, by the grace of Hinikora's sight.
I shouldn't have asked.
Some ends are peaceful, even quiet. Some are bloody, loud, and reckless. Some are lonely, and those are the worst. But the end of time is not to be feared. It is a release, a mercy. Or the pains of a long and weary existence will fall away from us. Then, we shall see the world with innocent eyes once more.
Forgive me, miss, but sounds like you remember all these dooms.
Yes, you and I shall have this conversation again. As we have before. Many times. Time passes slowly for me, but it does pass. My service is not endless. The renowned Hatungo Narumoa served before me, and others served before her.
Guess we're all just footmen in someone's war, eh? Burdened by our memories.
I can only remember my future past while my soul is bound to Hinikora. Life and death draw ever closer together, and oblivion lies in wait. See you soon.
I love the dialogue of this character, though. So you're just sitting there having a bit of a snooze, eh?
Easy. walk among the dead. Just another day in Rurikhan.
Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of a lot of these, because most of it's trash anyway.
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
This one can be really good. Holy shit! So that's 60% fire resistance plus 12% to all elementals? What? Like, both of these rings are hella good. I think I'm taking both of them. Yeah, I think we're taking both. Do rings count as armor?
Anytime.
I'm taking all the fucking things I can in this ring. Can you desecrate rings? Can you desecrate rings? Let's find out. Oh, but I don't have the thing needed to desecrate them, huh? So I need like something special to desecrate a ring? I'm guessing I don't have those yet. Okay, we'll equip these as is. So that's going to cap our fire resistance. Yup. Which means I should get rid of one of my fire resistance things, which there's one here. What's our lowest resistance? It is frost. I still haven't gotten like a proper iron rune. We can get 11% chaos resistance, but I think it's gonna be worse on this waste on this armor. Iron rune. Okay, I actually have one. Good. Pop. Put that in there, deal even more damage. Then I guess we do. Oh, we can 3-to-1 this. Then we put this in place of the fire one.
Eventually,
Wait, do you just do it like this? Oh, nice. So, right now, we're looking at almost cap resistances. We like this. Can probably do one lightning on the boots. That'll put us right up there. Guess I only have a lesser one. That's fine. Now I wanted to go ahead and exalt this once. And then go get the desecration. What did I even get? 11 life per enemy killed. That's not too bad. Let's desecrate it. Wait, is that actually going to be able to pump? Because, like, I have this one. So wait, if I hit here... So you're saying I can't win... I can't get increased physical damage on a suffix here? Because I think that happened to me at one point. So I can't get enhanced physical damage on a suffix. Because unless we get like 100% increased fizz, this ain't gonna work. Then it's not gonna work. And I've wasted this. Whatever. I'm gonna get rid of all this, and this. Okay, so. What can we get on level 4 that I haven't seen yet? So we got Nova Projectiles, Raged Forged 1. Supported skills consume 10 rage if possible to deal 35% more damage. I haven't tested if I can actually gain rage with this skill. Which would be pretty fucking busted if I could. Searing Flame 2. Efficiency Stun Concoct. Eternal Flame 3. Oh, we have rapid attacks too. Ricochet 2. No damage penalty. What does Impale do?
Take your time.
Am I level 52 yet? I am. It's time to do something stupid.
can't find something?
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
No! That's not what I meant to do! Verizon, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Give me this. Give me this back. Putting that here. Skittering stone. After 5 enemies are killed within 4 meters of the object, they will shatter and trigger skittering stones. Minions from this skill have 1% increased damage per one of your strength. Creates 2 skittering stones. Oh, these are minions? Okay. ZZZZ. So crushing hits from supported skills consider crushing blows against ignited and fully armor broken enemies. Heavily stunning enemies which are ignited and fully armor broken with supported skills will permanently intimidate them. Hits from support skills inflict incision. This is bleeding nonsense. Hits from supported skills stun damage as though as dealing more damage equivalent to the current percentage of your stun bar. 35% chance to cause an aftershock. Heavy swing. Rage 2. Wait, I can't socket rage and the molten blast? Boo! Boo! I say. Bullshit. Ain't that a bitch? Now, my question is... Well, rage is not going to affect the other skill, so it doesn't really matter. Branching fissures. Supported skills fissure branch 2 times, so this is going to be something that we'll want. Branching fissure is going to be level 3. So we want that. We want... Do I want aftershock? Second wind 2. Overcharged. Overabundance. Impaled. Derange. So I'll want Fists of War, Aftershock. We can get Branching Fissures 1. 35% less area of effect. Well, what about Fissures? Isn't there Fissures 2? Oh, there's no... Oh, no, I can't do Fissures 2 yet. Fucking rip bozo. Okay, we'll have to do Branching... So, Fist of War... Branching Fissures, and then Aftershock 2, I guess. That'd probably be the way to go. And then I just walk all over the hammer after I detonate it, and it's gonna fuck everything up. Hopefully. Now, what about the Shout? What can we do with the level 4 deco? Rage Forged, Fire Exposure, Support Skills affect exposure for 8 seconds on igniting a target. But can it ignite? It deals fire damage, so it should ignite, I feel like. Armor break. Stun, execute, enraged war cry. Expend 20 rage to bypass their cooldown. We don't have rage. Heavy swing, rage 2. Nova projectiles? Wait, what? What do you mean Nova projectiles? What the fuck? Excuse me, sir? Are you high? Fire molten projectiles from the struck enemy. Oh, this is only if I strike something in melee, right? Melee strikes and slams are ancestrally boosted. But you get volcanic steps. Aren't they boosted? Hey, Vizerin. Because I'm not going to be melee striking stuff, so I'm not gonna get the bonus of the thing. Okay, let's look again. Is there anything I actually want from it? I feel like fire exposure would be real good. Because that way I wouldn't need the grenades anymore. I just get my exposure from here. First we need to see if the combo works, which I'm not even 100% sure yet. But that's a good start. Now, like I said, we want Fist of War 2, which is already there. We have Aftershock 1, which is 25% chance. And then I wanted well, no, it wasn't Exposure. What was the level 4 thing? Oh, it was Aftershocks. Then I need another level 3 for something, which was... We're gonna find out real quick. Level 3, aren't these supports? Where's support gems? Support gems. What the fuck? Okay, where are my support uncut gems? Oh, here they are. So we're potentially doing exposure on this. I suppose exposure would be level 3 because that'd be useful. Oh yeah, I want the fissures. That's what we're looking for. So wait, you can have fissures and upheaval? What if instead of branching fissures, we just did... Because I want this for single target. What if I just increased the damage of fire? What's the highest fire damage I can put on this? I guess elemental armament 2. Or we could do fire attunement. But it's the same thing. Support skills cannot ignite. They deal 30% of damage extra as extra fire against ignited enemies. Nah, I think I'll just do elemental. I might even have it already. Yep, I do. So we're just gonna make this thing deal more fire damage. Because this is meant for a single target, not clear. And then for here, we might do that level 4 thing. But not yet.
Welcome, hail. Bye then, welcome.
Wait, what was the thing that I just... Potent exposure. Oh, I know what I did. Okay, so before we advance, we're going into the Halls of the Dead. Let's just go over here real quick. I want to test something.
We made it.
What's good? I'm on it. There you go.
So, basically what I'd be doing is this. See if I find a boss. What is this?
My Voltaxic Canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark, every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green look won't stand in our way, not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts. Give it time. Your master needs her.
Well, let's just test it. I think that seems pretty fucking potent for bosses, bro. I was looking for some extra damage on bosses. That seems pretty fucking good to me. Like, look, here he is. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, damn. Glory takes a while to fill. Damn, even though we're burning enemies constantly, Glory still takes a long time to fill. Maybe too long. Yeah, that is a problem. I need something to speed up glory filling. Especially because I'm not going to be able to fill it on bosses then. If it's based on me igniting, on the number of people I've ignited, this needs to really be saved for like a big nuke. So like boss goes down, boom. Like this, watch. Well, he blew up. Okay, this works. Let's get back here. But I need something for like passive glory. I know that I have like a whole thing for glory around here. Increased glory generation for banner skills. I don't have banner skills though. I need something else. I need glory. Where's glory? Recover 1% life for glory. Skills have 5% chance not to consume glory. 15% chance not to consume glory. 15% glory generation. 50% glory generation. Attack damage and glory generation. Yeah, we eventually need to get down here and get some of these nodes. If I'm even able to. I don't know. What's this? Damn it, I can't. Glory generation, presence. Allies have glory generation. No. Glory generation for banner skills. No, so this is like the one that's in reach. What about this one? Banner skills, banner skills. Okay, so this is the node we're looking for when it comes to glory. Oh, there's another one here. Assuming glory grants you 3% increased attack. Oh, I want this. I fucking want that. I want this, bro. Yeah, we might need that. Mostly because that stupid skill takes so fucking long to charge. That is a problem. So how's the new act? You liking it? I love it. Looks like a boss room. It wasn't a boss room. Yeah, this skill takes a long time to charge. Can't I like, I need to be able to like consume endurance charges to get glory. Is there a way to do that? Consume... Get it to be able to consume charges for glory generation.
If only I could be so.
Could there be more than one boss fight? Zekul, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Gamatu's test.
Open up. I'm ready.
Simple enough.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
A challenger?
Oh, you lose glory when you're not igniting people.
Hinekora.
Well, that's not good.
How'd you do that?
Hinekora.
Oh, it charges up pretty fast against bosses.
Yama knows your fate. Now I get you.
What's going on?
Yama sees your soul. I of Hinekora.
Oh! Oh, yes!
You are worthy.
Oh, now we're fucking cooking. That's what we needed.
It is done. The guest is worthy to meet the Mother of Death.
See you later, Paladin Leroy.
Ah, you beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised. We...
Oops.
Ah, we saw you.
Okay. This guy's dead. We still have to go do 2 more tests, I think. Damage looking good. Yeah, now that we have the like, it was the final piece of the build, is I needed something to deal damage to bosses, and it was that Ancestral Shout coupled together with the hammer, which is actually what I wanted to put on the build. It's perfect. So now look, we have this clear, and then when we're next to bosses, we just blow them up with a hammer. Just blow them up with a hammer. I love it.
A volcano raging, searing the night sky.
I think this might be the most powerful build I've ever done. I think this fucking thing. I'm just sitting here. Oh, there's a boss in there? Oh, that's crazy.
Warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Grants 5 strength, grants 5% fire resistance. What is this? You supply a tattoo directly to your body and gain a bonus. I mean, I'm already capped on fire resistance, but fire resistance I think is more important than strength, right? I think this is fire resistance, right? I think we take fire resistance here. Remember the silver coin? To the unknowing it is nothing, to Yama it is everything. Be exchanged with Navali in Halls of the Dead. Yeah, I think we take this. Wait, did I already get it? Use the tattoo of Namatu. Oh, here it is. Even though right now I'm capped on fire, this will ultimately be better. There's another test here. Bum 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 bum. Alright, this was the thing that I thought looked like a boss fight. And there's another one over there.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm.
Let's see what you're made of.
Murder champion. Well, I'm the murder champion.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Another tattoo. Five intelligence, cold resistance. Oh, okay, so you just get 5 to every resistance. And now the next one will be 5 to lightning resist. Can I have chaos instead? How about that, boys? Can I just have chaos instead? Oh, by the way, my hammer is only level 9. It was only level 9. Gotta get those numbers up, baby.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
Where's the boss? There he is. Oh, I don't have glory. No, I don't have glory.
The cycle of life continues.
Rip, bozo.
The lone traveler.
5 lightning resistance.
The cycle
Bop,
of life.
skibidi bop bop.
The cycle of life continues.
Wait, what am I doing?
The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
Guess I talk to the dude now, most likely. No? So what, are we done?
Step forth. Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. You may speak.
So what do you think, Miss Hinekora? Are we gonna survive this?
Night promises peace, but the sun refuses to set. There is no one waiting on the other side of the river.
You what? You can't just... You can't say things like that, mate.
The Mother of Death has spoken.
That's nice.
You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors, to test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is not that time. When the time comes, you will know.
Okay.
The path is ordained. Hello again.
We're going here. We're not doing this one, right? Yeah, we're not doing that one. Or... Holy shit. 100% attack damage when surrounded? Oh my god. We might have to do that. But for now, I just want to get this one. Block chance, deflection rating, ailment, and stun threshold. So I will say, this one is also fucking juicy. And then we want to get... which one's the other one for surrounded? It is this one. Increased surrounded area of effect is also good. So we can actually get this one as well. Yeah, 20% attack speed while surrounded. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, baby. Then we're gonna go here. Yeah, I hope I get that helmet. I've heard about that helmet. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. So we've completed everything in the Trial of the Ancestors. We've completed everything here. So I'm guessing next up, Abandoned Prison.
We made it. Yes? Where to? We made it.
In the King's March. Oh, fine, fine. Talk later. Ahoy! Watch your step, eh? Slip over. I'm Kanu.
All right.
Well, I'm just... My family was...
Oh, damn it. I wanted to...
I ain't ever had a home.
Well, hey. Tasa Leo guide you.
I wanted to actually listen to what he had to say, but I always run off.
Seems like a good place to lock someone up and throw away the key.
Oh, shit.
What have you learned?
Constricting command. What type of a helmet is it? Strength, dexterity?
What can I do for you? Here for a deal?
59% increased physical damage. It's gonna struggle to reach our numbers. Fuck that shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here. There's bad. Bad.
Bye then.
Don't talk to me like that. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am, sir? How'd your first two Ascendancy trials go? Use Melting Blast. One tapped both of them. It's pretty easy. Even though I made a major mistake on one of them,
Offering. I
I'm
think
still
I can
able
find
to
a
clutch
good
through.
day. Come back soon.
Evasion gives max life, life regen, and all stats. No, that evasion's fine.
It's easy to talk of justice. Living it's another matter. Bag of bones. Ooh, ought to keep this handy.
So it's a dexterity only helmet, huh?
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Wait, it's actually locked? I'm not used to doors being actually locked in these games.
Consider your sentence served.
Where do I see if I have the surrounded bonus? 'Cause I don't see any bonus. Oh, there it is. Damn, it's not active very often, is it? Damn, I wasn't even surrounded there.
Another notch on the helmet.
I feel like these surrounded points might not be great. I'm just gonna put the defensive ones. Because there's a lot of times that you'll die because you're surrounded, so I'll have the defense to kind of make up for it, but I'm probably not gonna put in the offensive ones. Since it doesn't seem like it's active that often. I don't have anything to do here. Okay.
No room.
Yeah, I think that's the play. How am I not surrounded at this point? Like, what the fuck? Bro, that is crazy. The requirements for being surrounded are absolutely insane. I think I need to get the 50% thing for it to even work.
Day's work. Me pockets are full.
The fuck is this? Blind to please, deaf to lies, her scale weighs only the truth. Garbage.
No room. No room.
Support gems are using for Molten Blast. Nova projectiles, attack speed, and what's the other one? Elemental damage. Do I have another level 4, by the way? Because I could probably upgrade that elemental speed now that I think about it. Do. Also, we can upgrade something to level 12. Well, the Vash is probably going to get it since it's getting a lot more action than Magma Barrier nowadays. Wasn't there like level 4 attack speed? Rapid attacks too. 25% increased attack speed. I think we do this. As we have right now, I think is 15%. This will increase the attack speed by quite a bit. Yes. Where did it go? I need another slot in here. Make this really go fucking crazy. Oh shit, I didn't even identify it.
Welcome, hail.
Oh! It's 22 more. It's 22 more. This one's got 25 cold resistance. This one's got 1 resistance. It is fire. Not as good for my current build. It also has stun threshold, has armor and evasion. We can make something happen here. We can absolutely make something happen here.
Come again.
What are we looking at? So 3 prefixes, 1 suffix. It's got a mix of maximum life. So we're already maxed out. Right? Or can I still do 1 exalt and then do the thing? How does that work? Because, like, I only see 4 things on the item. Do I get to exalt and then desecrate? Is that a thing I get to do? Or should I just desecrate? Well, I can always do it the other way around. Looks like there's space for 2 more. Well, but the thing is, right? There's 3 prefixes already. But I'm guessing that, like, these 2 stack. The life one stack into 1. So basically I can get another prefix. How about I do it the other way around? I desecrate first and I exalt after. Oh, I'm gonna find out what's the difference. Fuck it, it's desecrated. Let's fucking go, baby. We are learning today. Gonna do some learning today. Come on, baby. Make it sweet, make it sexy. Lightning resistance. Sounds like fun. Get 2 resistances out of that bitch. You know what? I'm gonna vol it on top of that. Fuck it. This one we're taking all the way. We're taking this bitch all the way. It's either gonna ruin it or it's gonna be amazing. This thing needs to, like, remind itself where I came from is what this thing needs. Okay. Now we're going to exalt this bitch. Exalter. Ah! 25 armor and evasion rating. It's looking hella good. Now let's absolutely ruin it. I'm doing it, boys. Somebody stop me. Somebody fucking stop what I'm about to do, bro. Somebody fucking stop me, man. This is gonna be real fucking bad. Somebody fucking stop me. Here we go. Ayo! And it's ruined. Actually, what happened? Some stuff became worse. I lost a little bit of life. But I got thorns. I got more lightning, I feel like. I think it's worse than it was before. Still better than this, though. It's still better than this, so we're good. Would have been great to get 3 slots, but you know, it is what it is. How we doing on our character stats? We need a whole lot of cold. Looks like we getting cold. Actually, no, fuck it. You know what? You know what? You know what? You're definitely gonna hate me for this one. Watch this. Fuck this game. I don't care. I don't care. Boom! That's right. 11% chaos resistance, bitch. And now give me cold resistance. Cold. Cold like my luck. I'm doing it all today, baby. Let's fucking go. How's the cold? 45? Let's put one on the fucking shield. Let's fucking go, baby. We're socketing everything today, bro. Everything gets a socket. You get a socket. Everybody gets a fucking socket. Where's my cold shit? I don't think I've ever used these many sockets. Did I not have a lesser one? Give me a lesser one. Bitch, there's no lesser runes? Are you kidding me? I don't have lesser cold runes. Fuck this game, man. What the fuck? What do you mean? It's not fair. Is this a lesser glacial? No. Fuck you.
You can't find something?
No, I can't find my glacial runes. What'd you do to them? You son of a bitch. Oh, God. Easy come, easy go, baby. Let's go. I'm going on a spending spree, mother bitch. Let's go.
Welcome. Here for a deal? It's always nice doing business with you.
It's never nice doing business with you, motherfucker, because it means I have trash in my inventory I need to get rid of. I hate you. I hate you. There you go. Boom, done. Who needs cold resist when you can just wear a jacket? Number 1. Chapel key. Oh, the chapel key is for here. Okay. Let's take the Jade Club. What's Pointed Maul? Okay, that's for 2-handers. We don't do that. We don't do that here. Let's open this. Hello, boys. I am the Juggernaut, bitch. I am the Juggernaut. Did I pick up something that's worthless? I did. No! Why is it bad? It's bad. It's not good. It's a bad item. Why couldn't it be a good item? Let's go, baby. Coming through. I definitely need the glory shit. Takes me way too long to accrue glory. Need the thing that cuts glory costs in half or whatever the fuck. That'll do us. I actually might need that sooner rather than later. Because like what we're putting right now for Surrounded is actually not gonna work, so I'm actually gonna respec that. Get the other thing. And then we're gonna work towards the thing that increases the surrounded, the need for the surrounded debuff, so that we have that much faster. And then we're gonna work back towards the surrounded stuff. But yeah, I worked towards surrounded in the wrong order. But I definitely want those surrounded things. But glory is much more important. Oh shit, but glory's far away.
Can't say these guards didn't deserve it. Simple enough.
And he blew the fuck up. He just blew up, bro. He just exploded. That's what happened. Motherfucker blew up. That's terrible. That's crazy. Crucible Tower Shield. No, we don't want that. That's for losers. Construct hammer. Nothing. All garbage. It's all garbage, brother. Nobody wants any of this. I am on SSF. Scroll of Wisdom. Hey yo, what's up? Sanctuary Confinement. Alright, quests. Goddess of Justice. Where? In the abandoned prison. Okay, so we still have to find the Goddess of Justice here. That sucks. Maybe there's a checkpoint I can use. It's like right now, navigating this is like a nightmare. Let's try this. From the very beginning. Take it from the top. Exploring this map is a bit of a nightmare. A wee bit of a nightmare, innit? Just a wee bit of a nightmare, mate. You're not bad, 551 FM. You're not bad. I'm bad. You're good. Understand that's how this works. Friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. I can't believe that we actually went full circle and ended up using the hammer skill in the end. Is that Ancestral Shout like a new thing, or has it always been there? I think the Ancestral Shout might be new, because I don't remember that. And if that is the case, then that Ancestral Shout was clearly made to be comboed with the thing.
Faith don't count for much when nobody's listening. Another notch on me helmet.
Just put the hammer to his fucking dome.
These walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Oh, I should do this, right? 30% increased mana recovery from... I mean, come on, bro. Of course I want... Oh, I have to put something there? But I don't have anything to put.
The mind, the heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Locked up and left to rot. Poor bastards never stood a chance.
A little water prison. which basically makes my build harder to play. And it makes Lightning Deadeyes better. Fantastic. Heyo, Transcendental.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged, even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them. A new ship from the Empire came. New ships passed at all.
I'll break ya!
Prisoners were growing more and more restless, and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing, but they'd felt it. So, we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back. We cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. We learned they'd been eating. Gods help us.
They were eating the prisoners, huh? Delicious. Eventually you get a lot of skill gems, but it takes a while, especially early game. Early game feels really bad when it comes to the amount of skill gems you have, but late game you get tons of them. Support gems, not so much though. Those still remain pretty rare. You have nearly 150 hours and you just learned you can change the UI thanks to my stream. Well, I'm glad it's been helpful. We swapping potions, baby. Babe, wake up. New potions. Oh, this was actually superior. And as was this one.
Welcome. Here for a deal?
Oh shit. We might actually be able to pump this bad boy up to go real fucking crazy. Although it doesn't really have a but it has attack speed. What? Ours has 8 fire damage, critical damage, 17 strength. Oh my god, no. The one that I have is just too good. It's like this one's got 2 things, don't really matter. It says 1.67 attacks per second. It's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't think I have... I don't think I even have... oh, I do have things for weapon. I could risk it. Let's save it. Our weapon's dealing good damage for now, so... We'll save it if we feel like we're not getting a good weapon for a good hot minute. But I don't think it's worth... We probably need to skip like to level 60 or something to get that one, to get this to do anything. I do need to respec. So
let's try something else.
We need to get rid of all of these. And now I need to make my way over here. I don't know how. I need to get... Which one is it? Wait, where's the one that halved glory cost? Is it this one? I thought there was one that just like halved glory costs. Is it here? Oh no, it's like it's all the way over fucking here. No, it's this one. No? Wasn't there one that halved glory costs? I need glory so bad. Damn, are these all the glory skills in the tree? Shit. So the best one is this node. But to get there, it's going to be nearly impossible to get there anytime soon. How many skills do I have right now? 5? Well, with the 5 skills, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could get the offensive nodes. As well as some defensive nodes if I really wanted to. There's like, what I actually want is this. 50% increased surrounded area. And then I wanted the defensive ones, because we're not getting to the banner things. So we do strength here. Or dexterity. Ah, fuck it, strength. And then here, and then here. We should be good, yeah. Let's see if this improves our AoE shenanigans. Wait, did I? Did I? Yeah, I did. I did clear. Oh, I didn't clear all of it though. Rip bozo. It's fine. No buff. Maybe I could get like glory generation when surrounded. Like that'd be good. By the way, is there a quest here? Please no. No, no quest. Okay, so in here we probably just have to kill a boss or something. No buff, no buff, no buff. Okay, now we should get the buff, right? Okay, we were buffed for a second there. Buffed again, I think.
Well, that's one down.
Solar amulet? I think that's good. That's like spirit, right? Covered Sabatons, Closed Helm Tier 2, Chieftain Curus. And the rest we don't really need, unless the Stratified Targe is real good. Wait, what if I increase the duration of the buff? I think I'd be able to throw two... No, because you'd need to blow it up again. Wait. What if I make it so that you can shout twice? No, wouldn't there be... There should be something that reduces the cost of glory in the passives. Because that's what we need the most. We just need to reduce the glory, because what I really want is the slams. Everything else is like, meh. We're going to be wanting flasks now to see if we can get like the perfectly rolled flask too. Is 0.25 generation, passive generation on flask still meta?
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber.
Thick as a banker's skull. Whatever's down here, they didn't want getting out.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored...
Oh, I can't hear it while I'm doing this. 14 spirit, 30 spirit, light radius. Critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances? That sounds pretty fucking good, considering we're dealing elemental damage. And we get bonus spirit. Based. Armor and evasion, fire resistance, nah. Accuracy, maximum life, 7. Minions, meh. Lots of armor, nothing else. It's all bad. Oh, we can try getting this done. Pretty please, 0.25. Nope.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
I still haven't heard the fucking thing.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chittis Perandus.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if we can actually, if there's maybe a gem that would reduce the cost, that'd be so good. Anything that would fuck with the cost of that damn thing, because it's too expensive. It's too expensive. It's like gaming right now. It's too expensive. Let's see. Ancestral Cry, prolonged duration. No. Heightened charges. Benefits from consuming charges for support skills have a chance to be doubled. Does it consume charges? Does Ancestral Cry even consume charges? No, it doesn't say anything about consuming charges. Efficiency. 30% less cost. So this will reflect on glory cost, right? It should. Isn't there efficiency too? I'm gonna go for efficiency 1. And hope that it works.
It's a damn bathhouse down here. And not a fun traitor.
Where are you?
Look, mate, I put you in here.
Sorrow's best could kill me. I am eternal. Do not fear your own demise.
Oh no, wait. It's Alpha, it's okay.
Gather up!
Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Fuck this ballista bullshit. I don't need a ballista, bro.
Again.
Yeah, fine.
I can do this for eternity.
Oh, I gotta be faster, okay. Actually, I can, yeah. Damn it.
It's almost finished.
I cannot die.
Headshot.
No need to thank me for freeing you.
Wait, why was he here?
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
What are you saying, old fella?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
I think that completes this island, right? Does. Okay.
We made it.
So, what do I have here? Evasion rating, rarity of items, critical stuff. Let's get this. For the critical hits, ignore monster. How many crits do I do? Also have 44 spirit now, which would let me do more things with spirit. Crits. Where's my critical chance? Is it here? Where do you even see your crit? This is all defensives. Oh, crit chance is on a burst skill level. So what's the crit chance here? Critical damage bonus, accuracy rating. Damn it. Critical hit chance. No, that's offhand. Average damage per use, 1400. Offhand critical damage bonus. Why is it saying offhand? Wait, this is the wrong skill. It's not Magma Bear, it's Molten Blast. Projectile. Critical hits. Main hand critical hit chance, 745. It's not too much, which means we won't crit that often. We'd need more critical hit chance to make use of the necklace. Maybe it's not a good idea. We'll just store this for now.
Welcome. Hail. Done. Come back soon. Welcome. Here for a deal?
Oh shit, these are actually pretty good. Yeah, these are actually pretty fucking good.
Good day.
Are these 6? Yeah, it's 6. It's already like fully fucking stacked. Can I desecrate it still? Or when you have 6, you can't desecrate anymore.
Bye then.
You have 6 little RNG a mod to desecrate. So I can get fucked. Like, what would I even get rid of here? Accuracy rating can go to hell. That cold resistance is also not that great. It just can't fuck with the fizz or fire damage. As long as it doesn't fuck with that,
Come back anytime.
we'd be in the money. Is it even worth risking, though? It's like, this is probably such a massive increase of damage as is. I probably shouldn't fuck with it. I don't think I should fuck with this. I'm just gonna put a hole in it. And I would put a cold thing in there if I had one, which I don't, because the game won't fucking give me a glacial. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'll touch these gloves, because they're already way too good. They're too good to fuck with. Let's see if he's got, like,
Welcome to the Forge.
maybe he'd have, like, a really good weapon. Like I said, I think we'll need to go to level 60 to beat up the weapon that we have right now. We're currently level, what, 53? Yeah, this'll carry us nicely. This'll carry us nicely. So, I want this and this. For the surrounded stuff. I think this, I could be wrong, but I think this will be a massive increase to our survivability from swarming. Which is one of my biggest concerns. Because, like, if it's one enemy, I can kind of, like, dodge around him. But if it's a fuckload of enemies, it's gonna fuck me real bad. And so, that's the point of us going after those nodes. We need a better helmet. This helmet's kind of, like, long in a tooth. Like, it does have life and life regen, but could probably do better. Could probably do better with a necklace as well. Like, these will do for now, but oh, by the way, didn't I get, like, the cosmetics already from Twitch? We're now eligible for rewards. Can you guys believe, by the way, that I didn't claim the rewards from watching the preview or whatever? I always forget to do that. I fucking hate drops because of that. What is going on here? Do I want to beat people with a lamp? Is there a shield? I don't think I have a weapon effect. Exile's hood. What is this? Can I use the mouse for this, by the way? I can. We don't have shields? The way this works is wonky. Can we not hide the helmet? I think there's like 2 tiers to this one, right? Oh, I like that. That looks so ridiculous. I thought you could turn off the helmet though. How do I unequip? You probably have to buy the thing. I'll shot the cloak, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the pants as well. And the gloves. Man, this menu is terrible on controllers. Jesus. Whoever designed this menu clearly doesn't use a controller.
What can I do for you? Ale. I think I can...
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is 2 in the morning. I love you all, but I need to not completely destroy my sleep schedule so that I can stream for you guys tomorrow. So I'll be calling it here. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay strong, stay safe. Peace out.